Hello, hello, I'm live. I did not go live yesterday. I meant to, but it just didn't happen. Hello, Gisela. Hello, Farheen. How are you? Today we have a water or nautical theme, and I'm going to be using my Oceanic Tarot by Jane Wallace, if you can see that. It has a very strong mermaid theme. And I want to do some messages from your mermaids, oracle cards by Karen Kay. I'll just show you some of these. This is awareness, beautiful, beautiful pictures, beautiful artwork. This one is communication. So, hello, Mama B. Mama B, I went to do a reading for you the other day and you weren't here. So I'll be throwing in some goddess cards. And of course, I'll be using my favorite gilded tarot deck by Sarah Marchetti. But I do have a nautical theme today. I want to show that again. This is by Jane Wallace, the Oceanic Tarot. I have a number of her decks. She has one that I wanted to have for next Christmas. Let me show you some of these. Hello, Monica. How are you? So what I would like for us to do is just, if you're here right now, I'll go in the order that you've shown up, which is Gisela and then Farheen. So Gisela, if you want to type in your question. And this is King of Wands, the Mermaid. This whole entire deck is full of mermaids. I love it. Can you see if I can show you some of these major arcana cards while Gisela types in her question. And the Fool. I love this imagery on the Fool. And as you can see, it's like they're just diving right in. And for the Fool, it's always all about new beginnings, taking that leap of faith. But with the Oceanic Tarot, you really get that feeling of just diving right in, plunging ahead. The Magician is manifestation, and I love this one. It's almost like he's underwater, just like creating these miracles. So what was the reaction of Luna at seeing that you blocked her? Okay, let's check that one out. And I do need to set my frequencies real quick. Not playing my keyboard to start us off because I want to jump right in here. Okay. Sometimes the fastest way for me to unleash my tuning forks is to just dump them out. Okay. What was Luna's reaction seeing that you blocked her? Okay, let's check that out, Gisela. Hello, Songbird. See, we have Songbird, Keep Up with Keffian, Mama B, Gisela, Jacqueline, Monica, Farheen. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for being here with me today. What was Luna's reaction on seeing that Gisela blocked her? Luna's reaction of being blocked. What was Luna's reaction of being blocked? Ooh, the devil. Gisela, why do we have the devil energy here? Knight of Cups. Have some passion, some lust, maybe a little bit of addiction. Five of Swords. We have fighting going on here, competition. Is Luna competing with you for maybe some male attention, Gisela? This is definitely some competition. And now you're bringing things into balance. So not so much sure that this reading is tapping into her feeling of being blocked, but I mean, I do feel that she is somebody that, apparently should be blocked, but you're bringing things into balance here by doing this, Gisela. And now the Hanged Man. Okay, so maybe she's feeling confused and not sure she understands why. Or it could even be that she's confused about her next move after being blocked. You don't think so? What? I'm not sure what you're responding to because I rambled on about a lot of things. But starting off, if she's a Capricorn and you're a Capricorn, I'm not sure. But starting off with this Devil card does show that there is something, something in the milk ain't white. The Knight of Cups usually can represent immaturity, but it can also represent immaturity in areas of lust and passion. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you, Gisela. And I would say that from that reading, what really sums up her response was the Hanged Man. The Hanged Man. Okay. And Farheen, will you type in your question? She's a Gemini and you're a Leo. Okay. We have Farheen, and then next from Farheen is Mama B. Mama B, did you already type in a question? Yes. Why hasn't Michael reached out to you? Okay, so let's see. Farheen, if you're here, you can type in your question. Let's see. Why hasn't Michael reached out? I'm going to do a deep shuffle and charge while I wait to see if Farheen is still here. Put that Oceanic Tarot over there. That card's flipping over. I don't know if you guys can hear my cat. My cat usually eats dry cat food. She's very old. She's 10 years old. And then for a treat, I got her some wet cat food. And now she just sits there begging 24 hours a day for this canned cat food. It's pathetic. But she's over there right now just begging. Even though her bowl is full of food, she's staring at these cans. It's so funny. I don't know if you can hear her. I mean, she's pretty loud. Okay. So, Farheen, where did you go? Farheen's always like usually the first one in here. Today, Gisela beat her. And Okay, so after Farheen, we're doing Mama B next, and then I am going to do Keep Up with Kefian. How does Taurus feel about me? Okay, so let's see, Mama B. Mama B wanted to know why Michael hasn't reached out, correct? Why hasn't Michael reached out? Okay, so let's see. Why hasn't Michael reached out to Mama B? 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 We have. Ooh, well, we do have Page of Cups in the past. So we do know that there is romantic interest here. At least there was. So let's see. Reverse, Three of Swords. Okay, Three of Swords upright is broken heart. Because this is reversed, Mama B, we're not looking at energy here right now that would say he's breaking your heart. We don't have any type of breakup or anything here. We do have Knight of Swords. So it could be that there's some responsibility, that some things he has to take care of. It could even be that he feels he's moving a little bit too fast and he's slowing things down. But I would just have a little patience. I'm not seeing anything here to represent that he's not interested or isn't going to reach out. Judgment reversed. Reversed. So I feel that this is something like he's trying to slow things down a little bit. So if there's some more information you want to let me know, um, if there was some sort of altercation, I'm not seeing that. It just seems more like you're not blocked or anything. It seems more like this is just his. He's just kind of doing some other things and sidetracked. That he's just focusing on some other things right now. Okay, Jacqueline Govender on Facebook. If you're still here, please type in a question. And Monica, did you type in your question? Yeah, he's not Mama B. So am I correct that he hasn't blocked you? You two were like communicating, things were flowing. You seem like things are moving very in a good direction. Then you just kind of slowed down the contact, but no blocking. Because that's what it appears to be. And it's not that there's anything wrong. It's just that he's pretty much doing some other things. He's a little bit busy right now. That's all. Nothing really bad. Okay, let me see. Okay, awesome, Mama B. Okay, do you still matter to your XR? Is he still in love with you? Okay, let's see. I'm going to charge these real quick. Is R still in love with Monica? 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 Ten of Wands reversed. Oh, I have a Facebook spammer. Sorry. Ace of Cups. So this is about new love being offered. So it does look like R still has some feelings of love for you. Oh yeah, Page of Wands, definitely, Monica. And what exactly? What does D's don't matter? Is he still in love with you? Yeah, this is a yes. Um, there was a struggle, feeling burdened, maybe feeling burnt out in the past. This is your relationship depicting the past. You know, those 10 wands on the back, feeling like you can't just carry it anymore. Right now, that energy is reversing. So that does show that whatever was going on in the past that made him feel that he was stressed out in this relationship, that's pretty much reversing. And then we have the Ace of Cups right here. And of course, cups represents emotions. You see that water with the fish jumping in it, like there's plenty of fish in the sea. This is all about the beginning of love. So he would actually want to get back together, if you ask me. That's what this reading looks like to me. Oh, yes, Farheen, you may ask your question. I've been looking for you. And then Page of Wands is, it's still young, it's still immature, but it's still carrying that torch for you. So you're welcome, Monica. Yes, you may, Ollie. Okay, so let me see. Okay, sorry about that. I had an emergency. Okay. Farheen, sorry about that. Um, Farheen, did you type it? Will you be traveling in the future to Dubai with your baby for any job? Okay, let's check that out. I'm going to do another deep shuffle here. My mermaids and my ocean tarots are spilling out of their boxes. For any job. Okay, let's see. Will Farheen and her daughter be traveling to Dubai for any job? Will Farheen and her daughter be traveling to Dubai for any job? Will Farheen and her daughter be traveling to Dubai for any job? The Fool. So we do see some new beginnings. Ace of Wands reversed. Ace of Wands reversed. Even though you have new beginnings, something with the creativity is going to be lacking. Now we have the Empress here. We have that mother energy. Okay, so we're getting close to your answer. Knight of Pentacles reversed. Okay, so this right here represents you traveling for your job with your baby. Because this is Pentacles, we're talking about your job. Because it's the Knight on the horse, we're talking about movement. It's reversed, so that is a no. That is a no. But your Knight of Swords is actually upright. So you may be traveling to Dubai in the future for something else. But because that Knight of Pentacles is reversed, it's not for related to the job. Yeah, there is some travel in the future, Farheen. Three of Wands here, you are actually like, you know, getting ready to go on a journey. But it's not interesting. Justice reversed. Justice reversed. So I'm going to say that you will be going to Dubai in the future, not for a job. Okay. Keep up with Kefian. I think you might be next. And I don't think Jacqueline from Facebook is still here. And keep up with Kefian. Did you type in a question? Okay, keep up with Kefian. You can type in your question now. How does Taurus feel about you? That's right. You had already typed that. I forgot. Okay, let's see. How does Taurus feel about keep up with Kefian? How does Taurus feel? How does Taurus feel? How does Taurus feel? And we have Six of Wands reversed. Now, Kefian, is the Taurus an X? Because we used to have a feeling of pride and victory, but that is not what's happening today. Hello, Crystal. How are you? We have Five of Pentacles reversed. So we are coming out of a feeling of first there was a lot of happiness, and that's really not flowing. But then there was a feeling of needing to help somebody, maybe some sickness, and that's feeling better. Um, Three of Swords reversed. Hmm. Well, these are actually some positive feelings that are coming to the surface. And the moon can represent female energy, but it could also represent some illusions. No, I think this is a shift. Um, I think the Taurus, he is an X when that shows in the past card, but the two current cards are actually positive. They're coming out of a feeling of lack, and it's coming out of a feeling of a broken heart. And then with the moon, we have the Queen of Pentacles. So this feminine energy that is showing up as Taurus's feelings towards you are actually shifting from a breakup to very positive. And in the future, it looks like there could even be thoughts of a reconciliation on Taurus's part, because Nine of Coins is what I consider my single woman card. She's like owns her own property. She's enjoying the fruit of her labor. She has everything she wants. She doesn't need a man. And when I see that one reverse, I usually see somebody who wants that single woman back in a relationship. So let me know how that resonates with you. Keeping up with Kefian. And Crystal, I'm glad you're feeling well. I'm so glad you contacted the doctor to make sure everything was okay. And did your health situation revolve on its own? That's usually what happens, right? If you go to the doctor about something in like a couple of days, it's like cleared up on its own. But that's the way you want it to be. Deshami, are you still here? I don't know if Deshami is still here or not. Songbird Zaya, what are Stanley's intentions towards you? Is Victoria, my colleague, interested in my boyfriend Stanley, even though she is married? Am I still on the free list? Um, you're welcome, Kefia. Hello, Ritik. How are you? Okay, so Songbird, are you still here? And Nell, are you here, Nell? Nell and Songbird, are you two still here? Hello, Hagiza. How are you? And Besmi Mina. Hello, Mighty Knight. And Ali, I'm not sure if you're still here. I know you said your video was lagging. Giadi Jamuda, are you still here? Alex Ibarra, are you still here? So let's look at Songbird's question. Okay, and Ali, you can type in your question. I'm going to do Songbirds. I'm not sure if Songbird is here, and Songbird put in 2 questions on the free list. Hi, Presh. I'm not sure if you're still here or not. What are Stanley's intentions towards you? And then, is Victoria, the colleague, interested in Stanley? And Nell, if you're here, you may type in your question. So first, let's see how Stanley feels about Songbird Zaya. Songbird's feelings for Zaya. Songbird's feelings for Zaya. And we have Eight of Cups. Are you sure you and Stanley are actually a couple? Or are you just interested in him? Five of Wands reversed. The Sun reversed. That's like my marriage card. Is Stanley just somebody you're interested in? The Star reversed. And Three of Pentacles. Is he a co-worker that you have a crush on? I'm not actually seeing a relationship here, but you're calling him your boyfriend, Songbird. So you'll have to explain this to me if he's actually your boyfriend. Even though she is married. And let's see Victoria's interest in Stanley. Is Victoria romantically interested in Stanley? Again, Three of Pentacles, co-worker. The Hierophant, Taurus, that's like a marriage card for me. Ten of Cups reversed. No, I don't feel that Victoria is interested. Okay, I'm not sure if Deshami is still here. Okay, so I'm going to do your question, Ollie. And Sarah, at this point, if you're here, type in your question after Ollie, and I'm just going to go in that order. So if you're here on Facebook, you can just type in your question. What is H's feelings towards you? Okay, let's see. What are H's feelings towards Ollie? I have about 30 more minutes of free readings that I'm going to do. What are H's feelings towards Ollie? What are H's feelings towards Ollie? What are H's feelings towards Ollie? We have Knight of Wands reversed. Okay, so maybe we had a lot of passion in the past. Maybe there was, a race to lust or even a sexual desire, but for some reason in the past that isn't flowing the same. But now we have King of Wands, and this I don't know, Ollie, is H somebody that you maybe had a hookup with in the past? Because King of Wands is very passionate and it sometimes can just represent sex. Justice, also a Libra card. Ace of Swords. There's a lot going on here, Ollie. It's H could even be like an ex-husband. He's your crush and no, you didn't. He's just a crush. Interesting. The Justice and Ace of Swords can represent a legal situation. together with Justice and Ace of Swords. I mean, that's something I could even see for divorce. Only a crush. Seven of Swords reversed. Single person who's coming out of it, moving on. And your question was his feelings for you, correct? Hmm. Very interesting. There's a lot going on here, Ollie. So he's not an ex, so he definitely has some attraction to you. And we're seeing that with all this fiery red wand energy. These two, the Justice and Ace of Swords, is this a co-worker? Um, he's a crush, but how are you two friends? Because this Justice and Ace of Swords represents legal things, justice. It could even represent what do I want to say? Justice, legal, the beginning of ideas, getting what you deserve. It could even represent that he has a lot of attraction to you, and then feels like you would be good for him. You're what he would deserve. Like, why couldn't I just have that for a relationship? Um, and then we get some interesting energy here. We get reverse Seven of Swords, which makes me wonder if he's been single for a while and just started a relationship, or if he's actually considering starting a relationship with you, if he's coming into a place where he'd be available for that. Because Seven of Swords is my lone wolf card. This is a card that represents a single man, and he's coming out of that energy. But here's where it gets really interesting. Your students in college, because now he's like moving on. He's wary. He is single. Okay, so then I would say that he's tired of being single, Ollie. He's tired of being single and he's ready for a relationship, because we have Ten of Pentacles, which is akin to a wedding card, a marriage card. This is really getting what you want. So I would say that if you have a strong attraction to Ollie, if you feel that he seems like he's attracted to you, then I would definitely put those, let him know how you feel, or see if he's interested in watching a movie or hanging out or something, because it does seem like there's some good energy here. And Songbird, I've been looking for you. So yes, Songbird, if you want to, I did your reading. I did about Stanley and Victoria. Victoria is not interested in Stanley, Songbird, but I did want to know if Stanley was technically your boyfriend, because that didn't really show up very well in the reading. Hello, pretty sensitive. How are you? So Songbird, if you can let me know if you and Stanley are like officially boyfriend and girlfriend, or if Stanley is your workplace crush. You're welcome, Ollie. And let me know how that goes, because there's a lot of potential there. Hello, Muskin and Axe and Marshall. So let me see. At this point, I'm going to be doing free readings for about 20 minutes, and then they'll just be random, in between donations and in between my, because today is Oceanic and Mermaid theme, and I will be doing some readings from the Oceanic Tarot, and I will be doing some oracle readings from Messages from Your Mermaids, Messages from the Mermaids by Karen Kay, and it's a beautiful, beautiful deck. Bernie wants to know, you are officially dating. Okay. How long have you been a couple, Songbird? But yeah, so if you're worried about Victoria trying to take Stanley, don't. But do you work with Stanley too? Oh, thank you, pretty sensitive. Okay, let me see what you donated for. Oh, and you work together. Okay, so that's what it is. Because the co-worker thing was coming across strong, and I wasn't sure if you were just had a crush on a co-worker or if he was actually an official boyfriend. Okay, so pretty sensitive. Did you want to do the unlimited questions in 10 minutes? You're welcome, Songbird. Hello, Harmony. How are you? Oh, you have two questions. Okay. And I'm going to charge and clear the cards while you type in your first of the two questions. Pretty sensitive. What is Ben Libra's current energy towards you? Okay. What is Ben the Libra's current energy towards persons? Oh, I didn't charge these. I want to charge them. What is Ben the Libra's current energy towards persons? What is Ben the Libra's current energy towards persons? And we have here, first we have the Death card, which means change, transformation. Also represents Scorpio energy. I know he's a Libra. What are you? Pretty sensitive. Knight of Cups. So we do have, especially with his upright, we do have attraction. We do have him ready to make a move. We have Page of Wands reversed. Since you're asking about current energy, this looks like he's more focused on something that's more stable and more in the love department rather than just a hookup. You recently blocked him. Interesting. The World. Why did you block him? Pretty sensitive. And is this somebody that, did you feel he was being a player? Is this somebody you are actually romantic with? Because it does seem like so far that his intentions were sincere. Um, his current energy, though, is at a standstill. I don't know if there was anything long distance involved, but we did have this energy, such as like travel, maybe willing to travel to see you, but that is reversed since you blocked him. Yeah, and now we have King of Wands in the future. So this is very interesting. But we did have a sincere offer of love from his part. Now that energy is reversed with the reverse Page of Wands, which does make me wonder if you felt he's a crush, however you are both in connections. Okay. Um, so things right now are, they've, stopped with the blocking. But if you wanted to know if his feelings or attraction towards you was sincere, it was. Hello, Lisa. Good morning. And I'm currently on a donation reading on YouTube because if if you aren't aware, I'm on 2 YouTube channels, 1 Facebook channel. Sometimes it's 2 Facebook channels, 1 YouTube channel. So I'm going to clear the cards again, pretty sensitive, to do your next reading. And again, like, did he let you know that he had this genuine attraction to you? Okay, right. Well, you did the right thing. And that's why that Page of Wands got reversed, because it was genuine energy. It was sincere attraction. And that's why we had that Knight of Cups, not Wands. It was Knight of Cups. The Wands tends to be more sex, Cups is more love. And when you blocked him, that Page of Wands reversed, which would have been the beginning of like a sexual affair. So you stopped that. You did the right thing. You nipped it in the bud. He didn't say it, but he entertained you. Yeah. He but it was sincere. It wasn't. I mean, would he have gone to the let's have sex and hook up and all that? Yeah, he it would have gone that way if you didn't stop it, because that energy was there. But the energy was also there for sincere love. So even though he didn't say it, it was definitely there, and you picked up on it. Which is good, because a lot of guys will, they'll be all about the wands but not about the cups. And well, I even with the first reading, and we will do the second question, but with that first reading, um it did show in the World, which was upright, followed by that reverse 3 of Wands, that the blocking has it's definitely made an impact on him. And that's why I was like, is he long distance? Because it seemed as if he was really going to try and, travel to see you. So I don't know how far away he is, but it definitely looked to me that if you did not do that blocking, those cards that were reversed, if those were all upright, this guy looked like he was ready to go get some. If that makes sense, that he would have traveled to for that. He is okay. 10 hours away. Yeah, he would have driven the 10 hours to see you. Put it that way. He would have driven that 10 hours, and now he's like, oh, okay, so it's not going to happen. But let's see how he feels about being blocked. And that's so you blocked him just based on temptation. Is that correct? Pretty. You just did not want to get things messy, and you blocked him. That's good. That's very good. Because I mean, I have to say that Knight of Cups means, if you are available and he's available, this could become something because you're doing it the right way, you know. And I do like that he showed up with the Knight of Cups upright. So, I mean, that was present. That's not past. So he still feels this, genuine. Right. And he has genuine feelings for you too. So we'll see what happens. Time will tell. But let's see how he feels now. I want to see what's going to happen in the future. But let's see what's happening now. How does Ben feel about being blocked? How does Ben feel? Let's see. How does Ben feel about being blocked? Seven of Swords reversed in the past. Again, this is my single man card, and it's reversed. And because it's in the past, so he knows that it's for the right thing. He knows that he's in the relationship. Two of Pentacles. So this is good. This is good. He actually feels that it's brought more balance to the situation. This is a good guy. Pretty. This is a good guy. He doesn't want to be a cheater. He doesn't, even though he was entertaining and even though he probably would have been weak and he probably would have driven the 10 hours, it's not in his heart that he wants to hurt people. He wouldn't want to be the cheater, even though it could happen. He's still a little confused. The High Priestess, he does feel that you have called the shots. You have the power. Um, Maybe he thinks that you didn't like him as much as he likes you, but he definitely respects your decision to block him. Oh, and again, death. So in this aspect, I do feel that he feels, well, that was the end of it. I do feel death was a literal ending. But then again, look what's coming up in the future. Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups. So if you're, single and you unblock him, that's where it's going to head. The Magician, upright. The Magician to your High Priestess. Oh, check that out. Queen of Cups. There's like serious potential here. Wow. For serious relationship. But you're doing it the exact way you should. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. Um, but you don't usually see this in readings. You don't usually see death, the ending, you block him, and then the beginning of love. The Ace of Cups, the Magician, and the Queen of Cups. Yeah, you do. You definitely have a magnetic attraction. And if you two end up single, you two will end up together. I believe that. And look at J-Lo and Ben Affleck. Although, honestly, I don't think I always felt like Ben Affleck was supposed to be with J-Lo. And then I felt like Jennifer Garner makes a movie with Ben Affleck, then all of a sudden he's marrying her. And then it's like she becomes Little Miss Homebody and has all these babies. J-Lo has her twins. But it's like those two never really got over each other. And now check it out. All those years later, and now they're back. So when it's meant to be, you know, you can have 10, 20 years in between you. and it'll happen when you're both ready. So you're welcome, Pretty Sensitive. And thank you for being here today. I'm not sure if you've subbed. I don't remember seeing you here before, but welcome. Welcome to Read the Tarot, and I was enjoyed reading for you. I definitely want some updates on this one. Let's see if you and Ben end up together. Okay, so everybody, I'm going to clear and charge the cards again. And I don't remember where we were. Oh, thank you, Harmony. So I am doing some more free readings. Let me see. There was some, I think I had missed one. I think I was on one right when, I think I was getting ready to do a reading. Well, I'm not sure, people on Facebook, I'm not sure if you're still here. So at this point, at this point, see how, I don't know if you can see it, but if you want to just type in your question now, I will do it that way, like Harmony, because I can't go through. I don't know who's still here or not. So if you're here and you want a free question asked, put it in. Does Rayed Scorpio have romantic feelings towards you? Ooh, Crystal, your mother-in-law wants to move. Okay. So let's do Harmony. Does Rayed have romantic feelings towards you? Scorpio and Scorpio. Ooh, watch out. Rayed and Harmony. There's two Scorpios. Does Rayed have romantic feelings for Harmony? Does Rayed have romantic feelings for Harmony? Does Rayed have feelings for Harmony? We have Queen of Wands. This is the past. So at least we know in the past he certainly did. The Star is hope. So Harmony, did you ever have any type of romantic encounter with Rayed? Because he views you as the Queen of Wands. He's a Page of Swords. Eight of Cups, moving on. It's moving on from something. And then we have Ace of Cups again. So I do see some interesting things here. I would like to know if you have any history with him, only because of this Queen of Wands and then the Star. Like it does appear, okay, there was a connection. It does appear that he has wanted to have a relationship with you. Let me do a little clarifier. Oh, did you make a donation, Monica? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I need a clarification on what this Eight of Cups is about. Let me see. Is he moving on from a past relationship? Does he have a baby mama? Do you know if he has some children? Oh, wait a minute. You might get engaged. Okay, so this is why I'm getting a reversed Empress here. You might get engaged. Okay. Okay, so you want to know if he has romantic feelings towards you, but you told him you might get engaged. Yeah, he does. He does. But if you do get engaged, then he'll just move on. And that's why we have the Eight of Cups moving on, but we still have the Ace of Cups here. So he is interested. That's why it's like, does he have children? Because, I was like, why do we have mother energy showing up? But yeah, he has a romantic interest for sure. Okay, and let me see, Monica, where did you make a donation? Let me see. Okay, so Monica is doing an in-depth question. Okay, thank you. And I just want to say a quick hello to Rainbow, Harmony. I know I just said hello to you. I just did your reading, but hello. And Purba, Ghost, hello. Hyacinth, hello. And Crystal, I will do try and get to your question next. Um, oh, what am I doing? Trying to write Monica on donations, Monica. And now I just misspelled on Dauntations. God. And I typed today. Yay, I can type. Okay. Okay. I have another donation here. Who made the donation? Okay, one sec, Monica. Andre, are you here? Okay, that was Rico. You did? Okay, great. Rico Weber. Okay, thank you. Yes, always put in the chat after you make a donation that you made it. Otherwise, I might completely miss it, like almost just happened. Okay, so don't go anywhere, Rico. I'm going to do Monica's question first and then yours. What needs to be healed and how to do so related to your past relationship with R? You feel something is blocked inside you because of what happened and how you feel about him. Okay, Monica. Yeah, the thing with R is he always shows up as like ready for reconciliation, you know? Okay, let's see. What does Monica need to heal? Okay, let's so we can get together. What needs to be healed? 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 Okay, Page of Cups reversed. And this is what needs to be healed. So, of course, you know, in the past, the way you view him, um, what he did that made him fall out of favor in your eyes, that made you feel that you couldn't love him anymore, that's the beginning of what you need to address for the healing. Five of Wands is a lot of competition, arguing, and fighting. That needs healing. So you need healing from a lot of the way that you're viewing him. Exactly. Okay, and then we have Four of Pentacles. I consider this card blocked change. I usually say that. So it's almost like the healing and the change transformation that you have to do to really kind of get that going. Because remember, we can't change other people, Monica, you know? And then I think this is also saying that you feel if you do reach out to him and he doesn't bring any change, then what's the point? But check this out. Two of Cups. Two of Cups. So you still have this harmony with him. You still have this relationship and this bond. Um, you can only change yourself, Monica. And sometimes if we drop the expectation of trying to get somebody else to change and only change ourselves, that's enough to bring harmony, because then they can change themselves when they see that you are. Now, for him to show up as the Page of Swords, this could represent, it could represent him feeling that his ideas weren't being respected. What to heal inside you? We'll figure that out, Monica. Um, but maybe what it is, did you not respect his ideas or opinions? If he gave a suggestion, would it be your natural response to suggest something else or correct him? Sometimes this could represent, in order to keep that twin cup energy flowing, that Two of Cups, that twin flame energy flowing, for him to be the Page of Swords, it it kind of is speaking to me like, let him, even if he's making a mistake, let him think that his ideas are the best. And maybe that's something that can help heal this a rift. And then you're going to get that Page of Swords into the Knight of Wands. So I don't even know. Well, all I know is what tarot is showing. And tarot is actually showing more that because even if you do feel that you respect him, if he doesn't feel that, that's going to cause a lot of problems. And all I know is this is what tarot is showing. Tarot is showing that in order to keep this twin flame going with him, if you really cater to this almost like air sign need of being logical, of being right, of this was my idea, and oh, let's follow your idea because you're wise or whatever, that it's really going to ignite this passion in him for you, you know? Um, and it's like, I don't know you, I don't know him. All I know is what tarot is showing. And it's like tarot is kind of showing like this key to this relationship. And this part, you're willing to do all of this to change yourself and to heal yourself, but it really isn't saying that, because it's saying, here we have this block change, and remember, you can't change him. So if you aren't if you are willing to reconcile, even if he doesn't bring this big change, tarot is showing you what you can do that will ignite his passion without trying to change him. Let me see what else tarot wants to show here, because I'm asking specifically what you need to heal about yourself, and it's really not saying much like you need to do anything to yourself. Wait a minute, didn't you in your question say something like you felt like you were blocking something? I feel something is blocked inside me because of what happened and how I feel about him. What do you mean by that? Because because this means block change. This was showing viewing him as, and remember, it was the reverse Page of Cups, almost like him falling out of favor. Yeah, you are guarded, but this is like your key right here. But let me see if there's anything else. What can what can Monica do to open up her heart? What can Monica do to open up her heart? What can Monica do to open up her heart? Okay, what you can do, the moon reversed. The moon reversed. Okay. Eight of Pentacles. So for you, you have to do feminine work. And that's really what it's showing. Because I'm asking what can you do to heal this? Um, the moon reverse. So get rid of the illusions, get rid of the pretenses, deal with your emotions, deal with your feelings. And then we have Eight of Pentacles, which is hard work. So I'm feeling like this is like journaling. It's for you getting in touch with your feminine side, your pain. Now, Six of Wands reverse means shame. Because upright, we're talking pride and victory. So you have feelings of shame, um, maybe even embarrassment that you have to work through. Yeah, Two of Swords again. This is all in harmony with the moon reversed, Two of Swords reversed. The moon is, disillusioned, and the moon is disillusioned. The Two of Swords is, blinding yourself, not seeing the truth and coming out of that. So you really have to, exactly. And if that's how you feel, then you really need to journal. You really need to go within, and you really need to make lists. You need to think about the good things of the relationship, the bad things, what hurts you, what you need to get better. You need to work through that, and it is hard work. And see, here's your Lover's card reversed. Your Lover's card is reversed. So you have to do that hard work to get this card back upright. And first, you have to ask yourself if you really feel it's worth it. But what I really love here is you do that hard work, then you get a Knight of Cups. Still not a King of Cups, but Knight of Cups. They are, but as long as you're ready to do that, Monica. And you have to, because that's the thing, you have to be the one to decide that you want to get to that place, you know? And you can get to that place, but that place really, it's on you, it's not on him, it's on you doing this work to. And that's where I'm saying, like, journaling and really getting in touch with your feelings is going to have a lot to do with this. But I like this, it's like you can turn that reverse Lovers. I always do this backwards on on the camera. You can turn that reverse Lovers and turn him into the Knight of Cups. You know what I think you should do, Monica? I think you should start some journaling, get in touch with your own emotions, and decide if you want to go this route with him. And then figure out if you're ready to reach out to him, or you really have to know what you want. You know, let me see if you're ready to contact him. I mean, do you think it would be very hard for you to do this type of work with him, or do you want to do this without him? But see, if you wait too long, then you run the chance of him being with somebody else. But we'll look real quick. Should Monica reach out to him? Let's see that. Should Monica reach out to him? Should Monica reach out to him? Again, Eight of Pentacles, that hard work. Yeah, I'm just getting repeats in here. Let me do a deep shuffle. Because this, I really do feel, is a different question. What's interesting though is that message that to get that twin flame connection back, that there was this connection to respecting him and to building him up. Maybe even if you don't really see it, if you don't truly feel it, make him feel that, because that was very key to him in creating that passion. And but I mean, that's a lot if you don't feel that you can do that. You know what I mean? But let's see about reaching out to him. And then I'm going to move on to Rico Weber. So, Rico, please begin meditating on your question. And also, Rico, did you want to do? Oh no. Okay, I think you typed in your question with a payment, right? Okay. So, Andre, if you're still here, which I believe you are, please type in the chat. Okay. Yeah, Monica, and I think that's key to him, because that really did show up in the tarot. But let's see. I want to see specifically if you should reach out to him. Should Monica reach out to? Should Monica reach out to R? Should Monica reach out to? Okay, Queen of Wands reverse. This is on whether you should reach out and you feel that your power has been taken from you. So that's why in our past position we have your Queen of Wands reversed. Nine of Pentacles reversed. Now this is my single woman card. Okay. There's that single woman energy and it's reversed. Should you reach out? Okay, this is should you make the first move for reconciliation. Two of Wands, yeah, it can start you on a new journey. Start you on a new journey. And this is like my favorite card in the tarot deck. Not in all tarot decks. In Cyril Marchetti's. Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords, cutting through a lot of this stuff in new beginnings. Seven of Swords, he may walk away, Monica. He may walk away if you reach out to him. So, he's got free will. He has free will, so I mean, you can't control his outcome. No, I would wait. I would wait. Here we got the tower. We have him walking away in the tower at this point. So I would definitely wait. I would do the work on yourself to see if you can to see if you really can or really want to have some sort of yeah, not right now, don't. Not right now. Not with that seven of swords compared combined with the tarot the tower. No, no, no. Just wait. Yeah, give him the space. He definitely needs that space. Oh, thank you, Monica. Thank you. Okay, Rico, are you here? There you are. Okay, Rico, what is your question? I know it was about was it Jermaine? Oh, Jerome, Jerome. Okay, and you wanted to know if you and Jerome will be in a relationship, correct? So we will do a very in-depth reading here. You and Jerome. I'm going to clear and charge the cards. Okay. Rainbow, I'm actually on the donations right now, so donations get preference. Okay, Rico, here we go. So we want to look at you and I keep wanting to say Jerome, you and Jeremy, right? Jeremy. And I keep saying Jerome. Is it Jerome or Jeremy? Let me look. Jerome. Okay. Jerome, Jerome. Okay, here we go. Jerome and Rico. Will Jerome and Rico be in a relationship? Will Jerome and Rico be in a relationship? And I just dropped a bunch of cards and I don't know if these are part of your reading, so I'm going to shuffle again. Jerome. There we go. Jerome and Rico be in a relationship. Jerome and Rico. Jerome and Rico. Okay, strength reversed. Do you know if we have any Leo energy here, Rico? The Hermit. Okay, and that's Taurus. That's being solo. So we have somebody who feels weak. They've been spending this time alone. Is Jerome an X? King of Wands reversed. King of Wands reversed. we have somebody who's been taking time out, being single, and even like being celibate, if that makes sense. Somebody who's been toning down their passion and their drive. King of Pentacles is reversed, really just withdrawing from like everything. Okay, so Judgment reversed. We do have an inner calling. Is this an X? Because we have the healing of a broken heart is coming. We have somebody here. It looks like a man who is just completely devastated, broken. Maybe a breakup where, and he's not an ex, but we have a man here who has been really going through a lot. I'm not sure who this energy represents, but somebody who has had their heart broken to the point where they've really just been isolated, been staying to themselves, and that energy is changing. Now, in the future, we have the Hanged Man. So we do have a man, my gosh, and we have Temperance reversed. Combined with the Hanged Man. Knight of Swords reversed. Six of Cups reversed. Six of Swords. Seven of Wands. Okay, so right now, I don't see this relationship with Jerome. Right now, there's this energy here of somebody who's trying to heal a broken heart. And then things are still very, very slow, very, very stagnant. Guards are up. Um, Somebody's like really not trusting people. Somebody's been through it. They have been through it, Rico. They've been through it, and they just they're not lowering their guards. They may have some feelings, but they've been through so much. They feel like they're hanging by a thread. The Temperance card, which could bring things into balance, these feelings and emotions, is reversed. The Knight of Swords, where we'd want to see this upright, to see some sort of activity, like I'm ready to get into a new relationship, that's reversed. So that's not even happening. Our Six of Cups, and we follow that with a Six of Swords. So the two sixes do represent something because both of those came together. Both of them came reversed. The Six of Cups is childhood, children, innocence. My first go-to would be, do you know Jerome from childhood or teen years? That's usually my first go-to when I see this card. It could represent children, but it usually represents innocence, light-hearted, goodness, trusting. Okay, and there's a lot of I don't trust anybody in this reading, because our six of cups, our childlike innocence, childlike faith is reversed. And this energy is very much, I don't trust anybody anymore. I've been hurt too many times and I don't trust anymore. um, our Six of Swords, which is our healing card. Okay, this is somebody's on a journey. This boat has been stabbed with six daggers, but it doesn't sink. It's like no matter what happens, I can make it through. That's coming in reversed. Like this person is really, in my opinion, like hanging by a thread. Um, then we get our Seven of Wands, where I'm on the defense. I'm guarded. You're not coming in. I've got all feeling attacked. Like there's so much here. Like, I don't believe in love anymore. I'm not believing in good things anymore. Um, just feeling on guard. Like all these wands, all these things are coming at me, and I'm standing here by myself, fighting and fighting and fighting. Then we have Four of Cups reversed. This is another card that we'd love to see upright in a relationship reading. This is, the happy couple with a child, and the sun is shining, and it's like a marriage. It's celebration. It can show up for birth or, weddings, and that's reversed. That energy isn't flowing. Then, way, way, way down the line, we come up with our Nine of Wands, It's reversed. So finally, eventually, somebody starts lowering their guard. But this is something. So let me know how this resonates with you, and I'm gonna do another deep shuffle so we can address another question that you might have based on all of this information. I do feel this is Jerome. I do feel this is Jerome's energy. And do you know anything about Jerome having a broken heart, putting up walls, not wanting to get into another relationship? Any of this type of energy that resonates with you? Let me know what's going on. So this one's been through it. This one's had like their heart ripped out and it's just trying to heal it up again. What are you sure about with the past? Oh, you're not sure about his past. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there's some major stuff from his past. Would you like to address another question relating to Jerome? And is Jerome somebody that you're talking to currently? Is Jerome just a crush that you're admiring from afar? And you're currently talking to Jerome. So has Jerome given you any indication that he's not ready for any type of serious relationship? Because that's how it's coming across. And there isn't even like player energy, nothing. Like is like I'm very curious. Like, is Jerome giving you any hints of trying to get sexual or anything, or is it just very chilled and very friendly? Because this is a very guarded person, so I'm curious if it's coming across like that to you. Let me see what Jerome's looking for. What is Jerome looking for? 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 Well, I just looked, and I will specifically ask, how does Jerome feel about you? I just looked into what is Jerome looking for in this relationship with you, um, with communication with you, to put it that way. And what I'm getting so far is Jerome is tired of being this way, of being kind of like anti-love, kind of like giving up hope, and is tired of it, and is trying to get out of this. So I do believe that Jerome, and I will find out. I do believe that Jerome may want to have a relationship with you, but is very, very guarded. I thought that let me do this again. I thought that I had a card that was flipped upside down or something. I don't see it. Oops, sorry. Rico, don't go anywhere. I have an emergency at the door. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Rico. There's somebody pounding on my door, making my dog go crazy. But it's all good. And then it's like they're just like sticking something on my door. It's like, thanks for that. Okay, so now how long have you been speaking with Jerome? Because there is attraction here, and there's this wanting to be in a better place than he is. About a month, okay. Yeah, so we will look into that fully. 'What do we have with Jerome? How does Jerome feel? How does Jerome feel about me? 5 of Cups reversed. And I'm going to say this, that for Jerome, this is somebody who's very sensitive, very emotional, again, very sensitive. Somebody who's had their heart broken one too many times, and is definitely feeling a stirring with you to open up again. It's just, can they do it? The 5 of Cups, and I love this. This is how Rico feel. I'm sorry, how Jerome feels about you. Now, 5 of Cups. If you look at his face, this is a man, and this goes quite in line with what I was saying with the previous reading. Somebody who's lost at love. If you see in the back, well, with my light making a reflection, it's kind of hard to tell. But there are two cups standing in the back, three cups in the front of this picture that are spilt over. And he's so busy mourning the love that he lost that he doesn't even remember that there's still some love standing. Um, but how he feels about you, he's coming out of that energy because that's reversed. So that's very, very positive, Rico. That's probably the most positive thing I've seen so far in this reading. The Chariot, willing to move forward, willing to move again. Heart is stirring again. Heart is moving again. So there's definite attraction to you. Oh, Queen of Wands. So we're having that upright Queen of Wands energy, almost as if you're pulling him out. Oh, thank you, Crystal, that you're pulling him out of this place. The High Priestess, really being in touch with your own inner intuition, and I don't know what that means. Yeah, Knight of Wands. Okay, so basically the Queen of Wands right here, the Queen of Wands who is tapped into this High Priestess power is bringing Jerome into this place of Knight of Wands. So for your question, now what's interesting, Rico, what's interesting is your first part of the question was, will you be in a relationship? The second part was, how do you feel? And how does he feel about you? Um, though he has this stirring, this awakening, this feeling passionate towards you, is not exactly translating as I'm going to be in a quote unquote relationship because he's been hurt. Page of Wands is reversed. So strength, upright. So you are actually making him strong again. Remember in the other reading, the strength was reversed in the very beginning. Because of that broken heart, that weakness. But now here it is. Now here again, very interesting. Six of Cups again is reversed. So this one just has a very hard time trusting, extremely hard time trusting. But we do have Two of Wands. So we do have some energy here that if you two continue talking, um, if you want a relationship with Jerome, you're going to have to go slow. You're going to have to go slow, and you're going to have to realize this is somebody who does not trust easily. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would go very slow, very slow. I wouldn't express the feelings just yet. I would just go very slow, let it happen naturally. Wait for some more signs. Yeah, I can see we're still getting that reverse Four of Wands energy. Um, we're still getting that reverse Two of Cups. Six of Cups, I'm sorry, and we're still getting that reverse Moon. So I would definitely hold off. Now this, I do like this. We have the Ten of Swords reversed. So as long as you continue with this relationship, as long as you continue, and it's only been 1 month, so I would give it months before to let him make the first move before you say anything, and just to really what this person, what Jerome needs is listening, knowing that you truly care, that you're sensitive to his needs, and that you are trustworthy. That is the number one thing that Jerome needs. He needs somebody trustworthy. So Rico, I would definitely wait. Rainbow, I'm on donations. If you want to make a donation, feel free, and then let me know in the chat if you have made one. But let me know how this is resonating with you, Rico. Okay. And thank you, Rico. Thank you for being here. And do let me know what happens. Because remember, there's really nothing here that's bad or negative. There's nothing here that even says, Jerome's not interested in you romantically, because Jerome is. It's just Jerome needs to go very, very, very slow. And the main thing is Jerome needs to know that you're somebody he can trust. And as soon as he is convinced that he can trust you, then it's a different ball game. It is really a different ball game. It's just he is very guarded. And I don't know what happened in the past. I don't know who broke his heart like that. I mean, of course we could look, but we don't need to. But we can keep checking in on this and see if that energy changes and so forth and so on. But thank you. And Crystal, you made a donation. Crystal made a donation. And Crystal, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break to go to the ladies' room before we do this. I jumped up to check that door, but that was just crazy. Somebody sticking something on my door. Hey, leave my door alone, people. But I'm going to take a quick break before we do your reading. And Crystal, I know you had that question too about your mother-in-law moving. So we will address that. And I will just be, okay, thank you, Crystal. I'll just be 1 minute and then I will get back with you. There, I'm back. I'm back. Hello, Jason. How are you? Confidence cancel. Confidence earns from home. Hello, confidence. Okay, so thank you, everybody who's here joining me, especially for the first time. I am on donations. I'm doing Crystal's reading right now. And I know that Crystal did have a question too about her mother in law. Thank you, Jason. Here you are, Crystal. My voice is going. And did you want to address this question? Excuse me, the question about your mother-in-law. I'm going to clear and charge these cards. You know, something about your mother-in-law wants to move. You wanted to know if moving is a good idea for her. Was that it? And would this be Helen, Crystal? Would this be Helen or Elaine? Helen. Okay, okay. And who is Elaine? Was it Elaine? Eloise, Elaine. Okay, so this is Helen. Helen is moving. Elaine. And Elaine is Helen's mother, correct? Is that right? Well, I'm going to start getting confused. Or is Elaine a daughter? Elaine is a daughter, right? I think Elaine is Helen's daughter, but we're doing Helen. Elaine is Helen's daughter. Oh my gosh, I'm getting it. Okay. So if this move is right for Helen. Hello, Morgan. No, there isn't a list right now, Morgan. So, Crystal, let's see if this move is right for Helen. What's for Elaine? Wait a minute, what's for Elaine? The move? Is Helen moving or is Elaine moving? Elaine is moving. I thought I was doing so well. Elaine is the one moving. So Elaine is your mother-in-law. I thought Helen was your husband's mother-in-law, of your husband's mother. This could be why I keep getting so confused. Crystal, I think this is why I've been so confused. Now it makes sense. Helen is your husband's grandmother. Oh, now I understand. I thought Helen was the mother all this time. Now I'm okay. This was a very thank you. Now this makes a lot more sense to me. Okay. Why did I think Helen was the mother? Okay, so this is good. Okay. Hello, pretty. Thank you for joining. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, so first we're going to see about Elaine moving. Okay, great. Great, 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 great. Thank you, Spirit. Is this move good for Elaine? Is this move good for Elaine? Crystal's mother. Is this move good for Elaine? Is this move good for Elaine? Dropping on my cards. Is this move good for Elaine? 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 Okay, Five of Pentacles. So right now in the past we have Elaine, we're seeing some sickness, some health issues. We're seeing maybe possible poverty, some sort of lack. Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups. This is if the move is good for her. Queen of Cups. The Star, it brings hope. It seems like there's a lot of hope about this move. Victory and pride. It does seem like this move will be in her benefit. Six of Swords reversed. Now that is interesting because with the Five of Pentacles in the past, and we're looking at like some healing, some sickness. I would have liked to have seen the Six of Swords upright because that does refer to healing. But because it's reversed, it could also refer to travel, or it could be referring to long-standing health issues that really aren't going to resolve from the move. But the move still seems very positive. Page of Pentacles is reversed. We may not see, again, this kind of goes along with, we may not see, well, let me know, Crystal, is there an expectation that this move will improve somebody's health? Because it's coming across that it won't, but the move itself still isn't coming across as a bad choice. Nine of Wands, which is being defensive. Okay, so it doesn't have to do with health. Does it have to do with finances? Because either way, the move doesn't improve. Um, and see, this is based on the Five of Pentacles in the past position upright. The Five of Pentacles can represent sickness or some sort of poverty. Right. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's going to radically change anything, but her defenses, like she doesn't have to be so on guard if she does this move. Um, right here we have the Nine of Wands, where this one guy is like staking in his wand, and he's like building up his fortress and always on the defense, and that energy is reversed, so it will be easier. She won't be so on guard all the time. Queen of Pentacles is reversed, so it doesn't it's not bringing a big influx of money. It's not bringing in like big health changes, but it does mean she can lower her guard. Okay. So yeah, she won't be as defensive all the time. But unfortunately, it doesn't bring in like a windfall of money or anything like that. Hi Lisa, how are you? And it does bring new creative opportunities to her, which is good. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, I had to tell him to take his nap. Okay, so Crystal, what else did you want to do today? And to everybody else who's typing in, it's for reassurance. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, and she does get to lower her guard, so that's good. Um, Audio Kids and Kristen and everybody coming into the stream, thank you. I'm on donations currently, and I'm doing a reading for Crystal on Facebook, Miss Crystal, my favorite Canadian. Well, no offense to the other Canadians watching. I actually have a lot of Canadians. So it is a good move for her, Crystal. So Helen is past. I believe this is like why I've been so confused. Was Helen the one with the fur coat, Crystal? Can you send me a picture of Helen, Crystal? Do you have a picture of her? If Helen was the one with the fur coat, it would make sense to me because I never know who it was with the fur coat. Helen was the one with the fur coat. Now it makes sense. Okay. And what was Lawrence's wife's name? And did Lawrence have two wives? No, he had one wife, right? Louise, Lawrence and Louise. Okay. And it was Helen and Billy. And Billy's the one that I saw the picture of. Okay, one wife. Okay. Why did I think Helen was alive? So the mystery woman in the fur coat is Helen because I did not know that Helen was the woman in the fur coat. And I thought she was the mother, not grandmother. Okay, now it makes a lot more sense. Okay. Wow. I still can't get over the chalet. It's like the Swiss chalet. It's so beautiful. With that black and white picture, Crystal, that's what I saw. When I saw like the little girl with the man, the tall, thin man with the black hair, who we believe is Uncle Helen's mother had the fur coat. Oh wow. Did Helen must have worn that fur coat though. Um the man, who was the man again that we were not sure, the one with the black hair? Could be Uncle Johnny. That's right, Uncle Johnny. Yes, and if you can get a picture of Uncle Johnny, let me see that too, because I got to see if that's who I saw. But oh my gosh, yeah, that was like, it's like I can still visualize it so bright in my mind. So wild. And when you come in, Crystal, it's always like there's always like three other readings going on, which is part of the reason why it's like if I had done a reading for you, like the very first time, like a private reading, say like on Zoom or even Facebook Messenger, it'd be different, because it would have just been one on one, and it would have been the back and forth coming in that way. But it's always been like, you and like two other people with the same names, and it's like the Colton, Stephen, William, all the Lindas here. So it's like, it's been so hard. And I was like, I don't think it's supposed to be this way. But it's good. This is like crash. Yeah, it is crazy. Even the last one, 2 days ago, was wild with the necklaces. And then I'm like, so Elaine gave her the necklace. And then I'm like, or was that Samantha's mother-in-law who gave her a necklace? And that was just well too. Like it was very special. All I yeet die. um, it was very special, but it's a little taxing trying to keep track of all these similarities. So hopefully this will. You gave Elaine the necklace. Okay. And the one you gave Elaine was 2 hearts, correct? Did you send me a picture of the necklace? I think you did. Let me see. Okay, yes, here's the photo. Oh, wow, that is beautiful. I don't even think I saw that one. That is gorgeous. Now, see, that is the heart that I saw too. Oh, wow. What is that in the middle? Is that like a black onyx? Is that a black diamond? What is that in the middle? Hello, Lorraine. God bless you. That is gorgeous. Like everybody's sending necklaces. It's wild. Okay, and that's Elaine's necklace. So now it's all coming together. Okay, that's beautiful. That black bead has her husband's photo in it. Oh, okay. I remember you saying that now. I always get lost trying to find my Facebook stuff because now it's called Meta Business. Wow. Okay, that is so pretty. And now there's a scammer on Facebook using my new profile picture called Read the with a hyphen tarot. So if you are on Facebook and you get any messages from anyone, check with me to see if it's me. All of my videos have a warning that there are people out there who are constantly scamming, making copies of my accounts. Um, and this happened to Linda I believe this happened today. And usually these fake accounts block me, so I can't actually go and find them to report them. So if anybody does come across them, please report them, especially if they start asking you for money or anything of that nature. But I do believe I can't see that. Did you get one this morning, Crystal? You got a message from this scammer Facebook? It was attached to a message from a video to donate. Oh, wow. Well, I did put a message about my son's birthday. That one is actually from me because my son's birthday is tomorrow. But that was also if anybody wants to donate or if anybody wanted to order a reading. And S just donated. Let me add her to the donations list. Thank you, S. But this was, I think this is something else. They're doing read the hyphen tarot. Oh, this was a different one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know who is behind all of these fake accounts. You think that other people have better things to do than trying to copy my my Facebook, but apparently not because I have people doing this on the daily. Okay. So Crystal, what did you want to do? Did you have another question? Did you want to do a mediumship? Um, I have to tell you though that I do feel I've been connecting with Lawrence, like even when we're not in here. Yeah, even when we're not in here, on here, I should say. I do feel that I'm still connecting with Lawrence. So let me see what we get today. Okay, and Crystal, Alan is a grandfather, correct? Because Alan's showing me the little boy in the crib again. And I did not make notes of who that is. And who's the Timmy or the Tommy? Dylan is the grandfather. Wait a minute. Wait, yes, who is the Timmy or Tommy? And which one's Dylan? No, Alan is showing me a baby. It's Alan showing me the baby. Tommy is your sister's friend. You didn't know him. Alan is showing me a baby boy. I don't think it's your baby boy. It could be your baby boy, but I'm pretty sure. I feel like this is a baby boy directly related to Alan. I feel like this was his grandson. Alan doesn't have a grandson. Wait, what's yes? He has a granddaughter and grandson. Okay. I think that I do remember this. I think he showed me these before. But they're older, right? They're like 10, right? Aren't they older? Aren't the granddaughter and grandson older, like 10 or 12 or something like that? Because he's showing me a baby boy in like in a crib. And it's Alan. So if this isn't his grandson, this is some other baby that he's looking at in a crib. But how old is his granddaughter and grandson? He got lost here. So, um, oh, granddaughter, baby, and grandson is toddler, so three. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, then and he's also showing me jacks, the game jacks with like a red ball and those old silver jacks games. So I'm gonna put that down. I'm not sure why he's showing me the game jacks. Wow, a red ball and like silver jacks, I guess that's what they're called. Let me look up the game jacks again. Yeah, with a red ball. Okay, so that's old fashioned metal jacks is really what it's called. He had what in the basement? An old metal game of jacks. Okay, because that's what he's showing me. Okay. So, what basement would these jacks be in? Not in the lake house. Would this be in his house? Um, a red ball and silver jacks kept in a basement in a box. Hey, Alan is always just ready to talk. Oh, down the road from there. Oh, okay. So did he live in a house down the road from the chalet, from the lake house? Um, do you know if those jacks are still there, or like would they be long gone? Because he's saying like he wants his grandson when he's older, like he's too little now, to play with those jacks. And I guess he feels like it's a wholesome game. Like he doesn't want the grandkids to get too much into all of this technology and the video games and stuff. But he would like it if I don't know if they're still there. He's showing me the jacks though, so I assume they're still there. But he would like it if like they could be like played with again. And Lawrence, I just keep seeing him, like enjoying the spirit life in the lake house in his chair, smoking his pipe, but he is reading. So Carl's house, Alan took over when he passed. Then when Alan passed, Dylan bought it and moved in with Uncle John, and Uncle Johnny passed in that house. Okay, I'm going to see if I can go to Facebook real quick and grab that. Because you always put in a lot of very important information I need. So that house is still in the family. That is really good. I'm trying to actually find the video. And I do have somebody, here we go, with who made a donation. So, Crystal, if you want to, we can, let me put this pause. We can, maybe I should do her reading real quick. Since we're getting this message, it's renovated. Okay, here we go. Instead of having her wait, because with your people, it usually they can be here all day. Okay, Carl's house. Alan took over when he passed. Then when Alan passed, Dylan bought it and moved in with Uncle John. So you've had multiple people pass in that house. Yeah, you have multiple people pass in that house. I think the jacks are still down in the basement. So Dylan, now who is Dylan? I don't remember Dylan. Is Dylan somebody's son? Is Dylan Alan's son? Wait, is Dylan Alan's son? Loretta, remember I got Loretta Lynn that time? Okay. Loretta Lynn was Uncle Carl's favorite singer. Oh, really? So Loretta Lynn, when that came through, that was probably Carl. I don't really, now Carl is Alan's dad, and I don't really remember tapping in much with Carl. Okay. Interesting. Okay, Carl is Alan's dad, right? And Loretta Lynn was his favorite singer. Man, I wish like we could have like made a composition of, not composition, but composite of all these videos. No, he didn't. But see, but the thing is, it's like if I put something out there and then I feel like it's not a hit, then I move on, and then we go back and find out it was a hit. So if I had gone back to the Loretta Lynn thing, then he probably would have come through more. Alan was like hits from the very beginning, so I really feel a stronger connection with Alan. The same with Lawrence, like seeing him in the chair with the gold studs everywhere, the fire. Like he's showing me Christmas. He's showing me Christmas at the chalet. He's showing me summer at the chalet. Although I do believe that was Uncle Johnny. But he shows me all this stuff. He shows me he showed me pictures on the wall. So I always feel now like I can tap right into Alan and Lawrence. Same with Philly. Now I've been tapping into a mystery woman, but I think that was Helen because I thought Helen was alive. I've been tapping into a mystery woman, but I wasn't sure who she was. Dylan is the oldest of the brothers, and you just found out 2 days ago about the singer. Wow. I don't remember how Loretta Lynn came up. Hello, Jason. And S, are you still here? Because I know you made a donation. Where are you, S? S on YouTube. She just has an in-depth. There you are. So Crystal, is it okay with you if I go to That's right. How did I forget that was Helen? Let me put that note down. Yes, as please post in your question. Oh, we need to get back with Helen. How see, because I never went back to that video, which was probably like around January 23rd or 22nd. Okay. Helen is the one who was angry about her will being stolen. Um, who took the will, Crystal? His name wasn't Billy, too, was it? Billy was her husband. Wait, was this a Billy Jr. who took the will? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, she was so mad at him. Her son. But was the son's name Billy Jr.? Oh, okay. And Helen is not happy about it. Billy was her husband. What's the son's name? I need to do that. Okay, so has TG noticed that you're being distant towards him? If so, what are his feelings towards you currently? Okay, so I'm going to fill me in on the son's name, Dave. Okay, S, I'm going to clear the cards. Okay, okay. I'm going to clear the cards, S, and then do your reading. And then, Krista, we're going to get right back to this Helen because now that I'm remembering and realizing and understanding who Helen is, now I understand what is going on. Okay. That's the big confusion I had. I didn't even remember that this woman with the will was your reading. I didn't even remember that. That's what started the whole thing. And right, so has anybody visited Helen Crystal, her grave? I remember everything that Helen had said. She had wanted people to know that she was sorry that she hadn't been more affectionate in her life. That was Helen. Man, oh man, oh man. Yes. She hadn't been as affectionate as she wanted in her life. She had a lot of shame over what Dave did. She was really upset, traumatized. Could not believe that her whole legacy had really just been taken. That's Helen. And Helen's mom had the mink coat. Was it a mink coat? It was a fur coat. Maybe it was mink. um, what was Helen's mother's name? The woman with the coat. Now we're getting it all in order for sure. Okay. So, S, if you're trying to figure out what's going on, I have been doing a mediumship reading for a woman named Crystal on Facebook for quite a while now, maybe I don't know. It seems like a month, but I don't know if it's been that long. I just accidentally blocked Crystal. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Crystal, how did I block you? Oh my gosh. Oh, S, I'm sorry. I was trying to block the spammer. Okay, so S, 1 minute because I am getting your cards together, but I accidentally blocked Crystal. So what I was saying is I've been doing some mediumship readings. I don't even know where my block list is on Facebook. I don't like Facebook. Um, how do I unblock somebody on a Facebook group? Oh my gosh. I don't know how to do this. How to unblock someone on a Facebook page. Log into your feed. No. I, okay. Let me see if I can find it this way. I cannot believe this. I'm so sorry, S. Just 1 second while I figure out how to unblock Crystal. That's not my Facebook page. How do I do this from Facebook when I can't log in as my Facebook page anymore? What if I go to one of her messages? Can I unblock her there? I Oh my god, she's like blocked. Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute. Delete? Oh my, you are now interacting as your profile. What profile? Oh, I hate you, Facebook. Oh my gosh. Are you telling me I can't unblock somebody that I accidentally block on Facebook? Okay, what about here? Blocking. Why don't I have a list of the people I've blocked on Facebook? Let me see if I can do it from my phone. Just 1 second, S. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. If I just start typing. Oh my god. Unban, unban. I think I found it. Crystal, are you back? Crystal, are you back? I think I unblocked you. Okay. Let me do your reading and we'll see if I've unblocked her. This is crazy. All because because I'm being spammed by these people Oh, she's here. Thank you, Chris. I can see you. That was crazy. All because these people on Facebook spam me 24 hours a day. They're making, even when the streams are over, they're going in and they're leaving comments, talking to everybody. Now they're making fake profiles, asking people to give them money. And then they come in here and I try and ban them and accidentally banned you, Crystal. I couldn't figure out how to do that. I could not figure it out on on the web. I had to go to my phone to do it. And then it was trying to send you a message, and then it was like telling me you are not allowed to send a message to this person. And I'm like, but I'm the one who did it. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna do S's reading. I'm so sorry, S. um, okay. Has TG noticed that you're being distant towards him? If so, what are his feelings towards you currently? Okay, and this is in depth. Has TG, so we're going to do first. Has TG noticed that you're being distant? Has TG noticed? Has TG noticed that S is being distant? Has TG noticed that S is being distant? I'm dropping my cards. Has TG noticed that S is being distant? Has TG noticed that S is being distant? Has TG noticed? Ten of Pentacles. I literally dropped my second card. Where did it go? Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Oh my god. This is crazy. Okay. We're live, people. This is live. I say live TV, but it's not TV. Live stream here. Okay, so first in the past we have Ten of Pentacles, which is a card to me of weddings, blessings, happy endings. So we do see in your past that this was what I would call a very, very good relationship. I don't know if you were dating or if it was just friendship. The card that I dropped, the second card in your reading, is the Fool. The Fool. And the first part of your question is, does he know that you blocked him? Um, was he acting the fool? Is that why you blocked him? Notice that you're being distant. Well, you're not really blocked. You're being distant. Being distant. Um, the High Priestess reversed. So he is aware of this, but I do want to know if the Fool represents some of his foolish behavior. But yeah, he's aware of it because the High Priestess upright is tends to be about things that are being done secretly. So because it's reversed, he is aware of it. And we have the King of Pentacles reversed. So he's actually feeling kind of like sad maybe from this distance. Now I want to do the next part of your question, which was so he has noticed you're being distant. What are his feelings towards you currently? Okay, so let's look at that. You didn't block him, you just haven't texted or talked to him in a month. Okay. Yeah, but he's definitely noticed. Definitely noticed. And so let's see what his was he being foolish? Yeah, it makes sense, S. But the Fool can be a new beginning and it can also represent foolish behavior. So I'm not sure, and that's what I want to know if, like, are you being distant from him because you feel he's being foolish or not really behaving properly, if that makes sense? Okay, but let me see how he feels about you right now. How does TG feel about S? How does TG feel about S? We have the Devil. This is for his current feelings. Uh-oh, Three of Swords. So he feels brokenhearted here. Two of okay, so he's taking this very personally, and he feels that you don't like him. He really does. It really broke his heart. Now, Do you have any Capricorn energy? Because the devil can represent Capricorn. So even though, he had that attitude, he maybe was, some people are intimidated, or they feel like it's a bad thing to let somebody know how much they like them. And I think he was trying to hold back his feelings from you. And like maybe he didn't want you to think that mm, yeah, and the Two of Swords reversed really does show that this was like eye opening to for him. But again, are you waiting? Oh, okay, thank you, Heather. Where did you make the donation? Right, and he does care. He does care, um yes. And Heather, I'm still doing a reading with Crystal as well on PayPal. Okay, I will check. And Helen has something to say. Helen wants to come through, Crystal. Okay, thank you, Heather. And you said that was on PayPal, right? So, S, is there anything that you want to know specifically? I mean, I agree that you shouldn't be the one always reaching out. I think if you wait for him to reach out, I don't think he will, S. I think with this one, I think it could even be a bit of shyness. Um, I think you have to do the initiative. I think you really do. And Crystal, what is that jewelry? I know you were trying to prove that point to him. I don't think he's going to get it because it just pretty much showed up with him having like a broken heart, you know? But he's heartbroken about this. So, the feelings are there. He just doesn't really know how to express them correctly. There you are, Crystal. Um, so Crystal, have you heard of that Levion jewelry? Um, I don't know if they have that in Canada. Uh, Again, this could just be a symbol, but what I believe I'm seeing is a black box with the word Levian on it. But I think that's also Jared jewelry. Now, did she have a black jewelry box from Levion? I do hear her talking about jewelry. And I feel like it's a Levion box, but it's a black box. Hmm. I think this is a box of that she had. Yeah, she's like showing me a box that had a lot of jewelry in it. I thought it was like black, and I thought it had gold letters that said Levion, but maybe I'm wrong about the name. Did she have pearls? Because I feel like she's showing me pearls. Like I think she's saying, was she buried in pearls? Do you know? She's showing me a string of pearls. And you're welcome, Essen. Keep me updated on that because I do feel that you two are going to move forward. But it does seem that if you wait for him to make all these first moves, he's not going to make them. And Heather, which reading did you want? Did you want the angels and ancestors? Let me check. No, you wanted the did you want the mermaid, fairy, unicorn? You're wearing pearls right now. Okay. Pretty Jaswal, thank you for being here, but I'm on donations right now. And let me see her Heather's donation. Oh, okay. I see your question. Oh, wow. Mm. Okay, Heather, are you still here with me? There you are. And you wanted the oracle cards, right? You wanted me to do this with the unicorn, mermaid, fairies, and animal message, correct? I am going to do some tarot for you too. And did you just have an okay? Did you just have a recent outburst with him? A recent fight? I'm trying to see what's triggering this. Okay, thank you. So, Crystal, now the pearls you're wearing, Crystal, don't have any connection to um, Helen, correct? They're not Helen's pearls. Because I think Helen, although it would be like Helen to talk about your pearls. You had a fight a month ago and not speaking much since. And I mean, I hate to be up front, Heather, but has it ever been physical? Okay, Crystal. I think she's admiring your pearls, Crystal. Well, yeah, because it's definitely not the necklace you gave to Elaine. She's talking about pearls, and I believe she's admiring the pearls that her grandson got you. Was physical when you were pregnant. Yeah, this is not a good relationship, Heather. Um, most domestic violence increases during pregnancy. And of course, Heather, are you familiar with the domestic violence cycle of abuse? Have you ever spoken to anybody about being in a domestic violent relationship? Briefly. Okay. Okay, here's a link for you, Heather. Okay. How long has he been on this good behavior to keep you from leaving? You know what, Heather? You know what? I'm going to do the tarot, but I just felt spirit speak to me. You know what you do, Heather? You leave, and then he can prove that he's changed. Yeah, it's been 1 week. How long have you been with him? If he's really changed, then you leave and he continued to prove to you how he's changed. But I have a feeling that the other side of him will show up as soon as you leave. I think he's doing everything he can to keep you from leaving. We'll go to tarot with this. Um, I feel that you need to use all of the resources available to you to leave to make sure that you can leave peacefully. So, are you saying you don't think you can leave because of your baby? Or are you just saying that part of his control is that you don't go anywhere? What do you mean by you can't go anywhere? Let's get to tarot and see what tarot says. First, I want to see if you should leave. Should Heather leave with her baby? Should Heather leave this situation with her baby? Should Heather leave with her baby? You have 2 children. The star reverse. And right now, I'm just straight up asking if you should leave with your baby, with your children. Should you leave? Um, this is a present situation, and you should be leaving, Heather. Okay, this right here is you. Um, in the Rider Waite deck, the Six of Swords is actually a mother on a ship with a little boy, and the ship has been pierced with 6 swords, and she's on a journey to heal. And in the Rider Waite deck, one side of the boat is all choppy water, and she's leaving the boat There's actually a man steering the boat. It's the mother protecting her child, and they're leaving the rough water, going into calm water. So this card to me, for the Six of Swords to show up in this reading when I'm asking, should you leave the situation? It's not genuine. You need to leave to protect your children. And if you don't have the resources to leave, okay, Two of Wands, okay, you need to leave and protect your children. Um, if you don't have the resources to leave, if you're like, I have a baby right now, if do you have family that you can stay with? If not, you need to get to call a domestic violence shelter and see what help is available for you. Um, Abuse, physical abuse during pregnancy is an abuser. And this means that whatever situation comes around, whether you're pregnant, um, men love abusive men love to abuse pregnant women. It's when they're weak. It's when they can't fight back. It's when they're vulnerable. And if a man cannot respect you when you're pregnant, when that baby's in the womb, they cannot respect you when the baby's out of the womb, and they're not respecting the baby. They're not safe for a baby. Any man who puts hands on a pregnant woman is not safe around the baby. And that's just how it is. Okay. So if you can find the strength to do this, to leave this situation and to protect your children and get to better waters, okay, safer shores, you will be on a journey. And this is the Two of Wands. And if you see the sky where it's dark and cloudy, right, the sun is shining on your path. And what's beautiful about this message, Heather, is the man is on the journey, right? And there's a deer right there between the wands. And that represents spirit. Even though you may feel alone, you're not alone, okay? The Fool reversed. The Fool reversed. And this could have several meanings, Heather. It could even be leaving a foolish situation, leaving a foolish man, leaving, a foolish man. That's where I'm going with it. Hierophant is reversed. Are you married? Because the Hierophant is my marriage card. This is a card that I pull for marriage. Anybody who's been to my streams knows that this is my marriage card. The Hierophant to me represents marriage. It is now reversed. So, not married, that's really good. Really good. So you don't have to deal with that legal unraveling of divorce. Um, but should you trust him? Absolutely not, because Tarot is saying you need to get the hell out of there. Um, Judgment reversed. Day of Judgment is here. I also, and the Strength card, though, you know, your Strength card is reversed. You were terrified to leave, Heather. It's coming through in your reading. You're terrified to leave. I don't know if it's just because, how old is your baby? Nine of Pentacles upright. This is my single woman card. You need to get out of this unhealthy relationship for your children. I can look to his intentions, his feelings. She's 9 months old. Okay. Do you have any way to leave, Heather? He moved into your home. You don't need to leave. He needs to leave. Oh, Heather, give him the boot. Oh, no wonder he's all kissing your ass now. I don't want to be homeless. Have nowhere to go. Oh, you don't need to leave. Not at all. He needs to go. Exactly. Okay, so do you need backup, Heather? Yeah, you're afraid of the fight. And see, I mean, just look at that. You're afraid to tell him to leave in your own home. You know, do you have anybody? Do you have any older brothers? Is your dad around? Can you have your dad come? I think you need backup. I mean, if he's been violent before, you know, don't do this alone. Have some strong men with you to help him move, and don't be afraid to call the police if you need help, you know. That's why that strength card is reversed. But yeah, you cannot trust this. This tarot reading was absolutely no, he needs to go. No dad or brothers or anything like that. Do you have any friends, any male friends that you could have there? If not, I would literally call the police. I would call the police, not 911. You know, they're your local police or sheriff. Explain the situation, ask them for advice, and ask them if like one of them wouldn't come over and help with this talk, what you do, you know, and let them know that this guy has been physical with you, you know. um what are his intentions, we can see, but I would not mess around with that, you know. I'm like, you got to go. You put your hands on me, you got to go, and we are calling the police and you are going, you know. And the other thing you could do, I'll probably piss him off, but what you could do is record it, you know. Start recording this. If you do it this way, Kingstone, Heather's getting all the attention because she made a donation. um, if you are afraid that there'll be a fight, film it. You know, set up a camera and film it and get it all on tape. And then if he does something, you know, you've got evidence. Oh, thank you. Okay, Esther, can you tell me where you made the donation? And I'm going to check out. And what is his? You didn't say his name, did you, Heather? Did you say his name? Oh, Josh. Okay, Josh. That's right, Josh. Okay, there we go. Okay, thank you, Esther. And let me know where you made the donation so I can put you on the list, and you'll be after Heather. And I'm still doing Crystal's mediumship, where Helen is coming through strongly talking about pearls. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Esther. Okay. What are Josh's intentions? What are Josh's intentions with Heather? 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 Okay, we have Knight of Swords reversed. Okay, Crystal, great. The World reversed. So far his intentions are not good. The Fool reversed. Oh, the Sun. So his intentions are to treat you horribly and marry you to own you. I'm not making this up. Knight of Swords reversed. He's immature. He's illogical. We know he has an anger temper problem. Our knights are usually our 20-year-olds who aren't mature, rush off into things without thinking them through. Okay? The World card is reversed. The Fool is reversed. But then we get the Sun marriage card. So his intentions are to marry you. Page of Cups. him offering true love to you is reversed, Heather. And then we have justice. Justice. So I wouldn't even I don't even view that justice. I think I think there's something like more. Does he think you cheated on him or something? I feel like it's more like he wants to get back at you about something. Like this justice, like he's trying to get back at you for something. Do you have some history with him of something where he feel like he needs to get back at you, Heather? This is not what we want to see in a love reading. Not what we want to see about a man who's like, he acts like that because you've been tired since the baby. You have absolutely not. Yeah, this is not what you expect to see in a marriage reading, okay? You don't expect to see reverse Knight of Swords, reverse the world, reverse the Fool where you're trying to make a new beginning, right? Your Fool upright is the new beginning. His new beginning is reversed, but it's almost like he's trying to trick you into marriage for something. Yeah. But without love and to try and get some payback for something, it's very strange. Exactly. I don't know what his deal is either because this isn't it's not logical. But and is he the father of both of your babies, of both of your children, Heather? Eight of Wands is ending and conclusion. Yeah. Is he the father of both of your children? I mean, there's no love here. There's no lovers cards. There's the Page of Cups is reversed. The tarot for you was telling you to get out, but you don't even have to get out. You just got to give him the boot. Let's. I want to see what's coming for you in love beyond Josh, because I got a feeling there's something better for you out there. But I do wonder. He's the father of your daughter, not your son. You were not together back then. What could he be angry at you for? Is he the paranoid jealous type? I mean, is it something in his mind that he thinks you did something? Or is he the type where like to freak out like, you were looking at him or I don't know. I don't know what that justice card is about. And there's nothing in here about building a family. Nothing in here about him being an emperor, the father, nothing like that. Right. He's made comments as if you're cheating, but you haven't. Yeah, I think maybe he believes you have been. Because it's almost like he wants to control you with that marriage card. But then the justice, it's like he wants payback for something. You haven't done anything. It's very strange. Okay, let's see what's coming for you in love beyond Josh. Thank you, Spirit. What does Heather have coming her way beyond Josh? If she leaves Josh and gives him the boot, what does she have coming for her? What does she have coming for her? The Star reversed. Okay. Queen of Pentacles. Okay. So this is beyond him. Queen of Pentacles, which I really like that upright. Queen of Swords reversed. Interesting. You know what I believe that means? The Queen of Pentacles is very grounded, making money, providing. The Queen of Swords is, I think this actually represents not needing to fight. The Queen of Swords, upright is the woman who's quick-witted and fighting and on defense. And I believe that because of that coming in reverse with Josh out of the picture, you don't have to fight so hard. Ten of Wands. Ten of Wands. You still will be feeling this burden. I don't know if he contributes financially. Seven of Cups reversed. Nine of Wands reversed. So a lot of lowering your guard, but still feeling some burdens here. Knight of Pentacles reversed. You won't be rushing into any new relationships. Wheel of Fortune. So after a period of time, we do start getting destiny. We get some fate coming in. Healing of a broken heart. Nine of Cups, wish fulfillment. Then you start getting everything that you've ever hoped for. You're no longer sitting around dreaming about love coming with this Four of Cups. Your anxiety has disappeared. The Eight of Swords reversed, feeling that you've been in bondage. Eight of Swords, anxiety, depression, that starts leaving. Wow. But I don't see new love coming in right away. So I'm not going to sugarcoat that. If you split with him, you're going to have to take some time for healing. Yeah, you have to take some time for healing. So if you split from him, be prepared to be a little, single for a while. Be mama first and take care of your kids because you have some healing to do. Don't look for like another Prince Charming to just come rushing right in. This guy's done a number on you, Heather, and you're going to need some healing. Okay, so I'm still doing crystal, and I have I didn't put the donation list up. It was Esther. Okay, and Esther, are you here? And Crystal, also, if you want to ask a question from any of your loved ones, let me know. And that's something I haven't really done before. Is like have somebody like ask a question, because I usually just try and get evidence, and have them show me something. But at this point, with so many of your family members, Crystal, I think we should try asking a direct question, and then I will ask them to show me something that resonates with the answer that would be verifiable, and we can try that instead of just waiting. What do they have to say? Because it's usually always the same thing. Although Helen does like to talk about jewelry and money and her will. Alan likes to talk about the children, the grandchildren. Um, Lawrence loves to talk about the whole family spending time at the lake house, at the chalet. Anything about this job you're going for? Do you mean you want me to do tarot for that? Or do you want a message from a loved one about that? And the job is government administration. Okay. Okay, so Lawrence it said, "You are a smart girl. You can do anything you put your mind to, and he is going to pull a string or two for you." And that is what Lawrence is saying. You are a smart girl and you can do anything you put your mind to. Heather, so I'm not sure if you caught this at the end. Um, there isn't a Prince Charming who's going to immediately come right back into the picture if you kick Josh out. You're going to need some time for healing, and it's really going to be a period of just being mom and spending time with your children and healing. When I first asked about what's coming next for you in love, I didn't really get the feeling that Spirit showed in the tarot. Um, oh, Esther, the thing is with Crystal, Crystal's on a spirit mediumship reading, and she donated $30. And with the mediumship, her spirit people come in and have messages for her. So her reading is kind of extending, and it's I don't really have a time limit on it. So she's here and they're talking, and other people are talking because she got a huge family. So she's been, yeah, Esther. So she's been gracious enough to kind of like, what's the word? Introsperse. That's not the word. But she's letting me do her reading with the other readings as well. Now for Heather though, um, when I went to your love reading, Spirit was very, very clear that you have been very abused and you are not ready to just end this relationship with Josh and jump right into another relationship. I was kind of haphazardly just like, oh, let's see what's coming for you next in love. And I was like, oh, no, 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 no. Um, a lot of healing, um, a lot of claiming your power back, a lot of financial success, even though feeling burdened, like maybe you won't have the extra hands on on hand to help out with the baby. Um, you might feel a little run down and burdened in that aspect, but a lot of the negative things, anxiety leaves, depression leaves, fear leaves, fighting leaves, a whole lot of things leave, where basically like you just have peace in your house and peace in your life. But then it's like you really do have to heal before it's time for another relationship. And Esther, did you want to do the unlimited questions in 10 minutes? Did you say you made your donation on PayPal? And you did want the unlimited? Okay. Crystal, was there anything else that you wanted to address real quick? And Esther, do you mind if I use the restroom right before we set the timer for 10 minutes? I know you've been waiting patiently. Thank you. And I do want to charge and clear my tarot cards for you before we start too. Let me do that. But Helen has more to say about jewelry and material items. The angels are coming to get him. Now, how old is Dylan? They traveled from far. Oh, okay. Yes, absolutely, Esther. Can you let me know how long do you think it would be? I mean, I'm going to be here for quite a while, Esther, so. And remember, you can email me if you need to. Okay, yeah, 20 minutes is nothing. I'll be here in 20 minutes. Okay, so we will check in on Dylan. Dylan thinks he's getting ready to pass. Okay, Esther, I'll be here. So as soon as you're ready, just come back. Okay, you're welcome, Esther. So let me see what if Lawrence has anything. Oh, Dylan is Johnny's dad. Okay, and let me see if Lawrence is Dylan's father, correct? Because I would like to ask Lawrence about Dylan. So let me see, and let me make sure I put this in my notes. I also want to say Helen is showing me the string of pearls. If you can still find out if she was buried in a string of pearls or if she owned one. I also want to write down she showed me the black jewelry box. Alan showed me the red jacks today. Did I make a note of that? I really do feel he wants these jacks to be played within the family. And didn't you say that oh, she was cremated. Um didn't you say Helen was cremated? Huh. Really? She may not have known that. Okay. Wait, there was something I was going to ask you before I saw that. What was it? Oh, this was it. Didn't you say that there are two brothers who married sisters or something of that nature in the family line? And Doreen is Dylan's wife, correct? Doreen passed, right? It was Doreen and Dylan. Dylan married the mother Doreen. Hello, old dirty ninja. Yep, I've been live for 3.5 hours. I shall be live for quite a while today. Okay, so Hmm. Crystal, do you connect to somebody who's Polish? I'm picking up a woman who's actually like cooking Polish food in a kitchen. Let me look at these Polish foods. Hmm. Can you ask around if somebody was actually Polish and baked Polish foods? Or Bulgarian? Could be Bulgarian too. How close is Poland and Bulgaria? That's kind of far. Poland, Slovakia, Vienna. So all those areas, like in between Bulgaria and Poland. Bulgaria, Romania, Hungary, Austria, Vienna, Slovakia, all that type of area right there. Have you done your family tree? Have you done the Ancestor DNA? You should do that, Crystal. You should do the Ancestor DNA. Your husband, too. I'm really curious about this Polish because this is definitely going far back. I would say maybe 1700s. Yeah, see if he has. I mean, it could be like Bulgarian, Polish. It could be anything, but it's right in that area of Poland, Czechoslovakia, um, to Bulgaria. It's just kind of like this narrow area, and I'm seeing like a lot of. This might be older than the 1700s. Yeah, see, check out his ancestry. So this would be way before Poland was even a country. What was Poland before it was Poland? He asked. Polonia. That's cool. The Kingdom of Prussia, the Russian Empire, and Austria. The Kingdom of Prussia. Mm. Okay, I'm going to take a little break and then I'll be right back because I do have Esther coming back too. And Crystal, if you can look into that, I wish you could do your DNA, but if you could look into your husband's DNA that he's already done, and if you could see if there's anything there, because wow, I feel like you have some really older people stepping in. Mm. I don't know anything about the Kingdom of Prussia. Oh, it was a German kingdom that constituted the state of Prussia between 1701 and 1918. It was the driving force behind the unification of Germany in 1871. Is Prussia on your husband's side? Do you know that for a fact? Yeah, there's some people from this Kingdom of Prussia stepping in, but it really wasn't like Germany. It's actually more like where Poland is now, where they're from. And they're coming in these little outfits. I got to see these outfits. I shouldn't be laughing. Um, they're like red and white with these funny little hats. I don't. Can I? Do they? Where am I going to get an example of these outfits? Prussian outfits with the little hats. I'm looking Prussian outfits, little hat. Oh my gosh, that's like the Prussian outfit that I'm seeing. What is that? Oh wow. Um, his five times great grandmother. Yeah. Hello, Tanushka. How are you? Um, oh, hello, Unicorn. I'm live on two YouTube channels and one Facebook channel, and I've been speaking to Crystal on Facebook. You can't see her. So I'm not over here just talking to myself. Um, but we've been doing some mediumship readings on Crystal's family, and I've been I need to document these Prussian people, because that's just blowing my mind. You can see their little outfits. um, but even the Prussian people are saying, they're saying that we're all waiting for this reunion, that they can't wait to meet everyone. Now, as for Dylan, um, I do feel now that I'm not just seeing Lawrence in the lake house, I'm seeing more people in the lake house. Helen Helen still like isn't really with anybody. Um I don't think she realized she was cremated. And now that I don't think she's happy that she was cremated. Like Helen is not happy about a lot of stuff. Helen is not happy, but she will get better, you know. Um but Lawrence is so jovial. Lawrence is like, and this is what I was going to say. I feel like there's more people in Oh, no, unicorn. You just can't see it. If you go to facebook.com/read the tarot, you'll be able to see Crystal. Except for when I accidentally blocked her about half an hour ago. That was crazy, and I couldn't figure out how to unban her. um, remember, I thought Lawrence may have had two wives or something. I wasn't sure. I was like, was he married twice? But that was because I kept seeing two women with Lawrence. And I know that one of these women is Louise. I wasn't sure who the other woman is, but now I'm beginning to feel like there are more people with Lawrence in the lake house. Um, okay, Dylan was married two times, so I do feel like more people are passing and going to the lake house, if that makes sense. Um, Helen, I feel like, is very much isolated. And then I guess this is your husband's side that's going back with now to Prussia of all places. And I see them cooking like this food and wearing these little outfits, like red and white outfits and like little hats. But Lawrence is just so jovial, and he's very much waiting and watching and really enjoying the spirit realm. Um, he's for Dylan, he's really telling him to just not to try and rush his passing, and not to take any minute for granted, because I guess he feels that his days are numbered and that he's just going to pass at any time. But Lawrence wants him to know that he will be with him at the lake house. And are you saying that the house that was in the family where Dylan is now is really just down the street from the lake house? Is that correct? So it won't be much for him to just go to the lake house. But I feel like that's what's happening, that they're passing and then going to the lake house. You're okay, right. Yeah, and Lawrence is saying the same thing too. That he still has life in him and it's not his time yet. Um but also at the same time, there's really like this family reunion at the lake house. Okay. Yeah, Crystal. And it's really just kind of beautiful. It's like the people are passing and then going to the lake house, going to the cottage. And the Christmas scene that I saw, that you sent the picture, that really confirmed it, with the chair right there and the fireplace. But who was there at Christmas? Because it was like Lawrence was showing me like him sitting up there watching people drinking hot chocolate in front of that fireplace at Christmas. Um, this mediumship has really changed my perception of, like, you always have this feeling like God is always watching. Like if you're a little kid and you're raised in the church, like God is all seeing, he's always watching. Well, it's like our ancestors are always watching. Like they're literally always watching. Your sister and her kids were there. Okay. And were they drinking hot chocolate? And did they remember I said there was something else? I said it was a chocolate type drink. Um, but there was something else with chocolate that they were doing. And it wasn't just like eating chocolate. It could have been a fondue or something like that. I'm not sure. But it also seemed like there was a different type of chocolate based drink. If you can find out what they were drinking and if there was any special chocolate thing that they, like something melted with chocolate that they were eating, I don't know what it could have been besides the fondue, but it just seemed like, yeah, it seemed like very fancy, very gourmet type things. But he was like watching it from above and showing it to me. And then when I saw the fireplace and the mantle and the chair, I was like, whoa. But what I love is like there's nothing like haunted, and I love that confirmation that your mom did smell the pipe smoke several times. Um, I do feel that there's other people in the cottage, other spirit people in the cottage that are leaving signs. Um, this is another chocolate. It's something with chocolate. I really feel like Helen wants to know where all her jewelry is, not just the wedding rings that were passed to her daughter, um, her daughters. She is so upset about all her possessions, Crystal. And she keeps showing me this jewelry box. I feel like there is a string of pearls. I don't feel like it's just the pearls you're wearing. I feel like she has some probably stolen. I feel like she has some jewelry that is unaccounted for. I really do. Um, and does anyone talk to Dave? But I don't know if she had a pair of a string of pearls or anything. I'm not sure. He doesn't want contact with anybody. Okay. Hello, Kayanet. I don't know if I said that correctly. And Vanessa, hello. Thank you for being here. And Crystal, I do hear, who is this? I do feel this is Alan, and he's telling me to tell you, and this is in regards to your marriage, that things will get easier and things will get better, which is interesting. He's like showing me a rainbow, like meaning that things. Oh, that's wild. I've never really had the spirit people use like a symbol like that with me. That's part of the mediumship training. Wow, he's showing me a rainbow as a symbol. Oh, I like that. That the sun is going to shine again and that you've been in a rainy period, um, but things are going to get better. Your days will be brighter, he says. Okay. No, it's just showing me this rainbow. Just showing me like how things are going to be getting very, very good for you, and not with not stressed out. And I do feel that this has to do with the job, and I do feel that I mean, Lawrence said it. Said he's going to be pulling a string or two. It's exactly how he said it. Pulling a string or two for you with the job. I'm on donations, Banka and Vanessa. Vanessa, how can you donate? It's Cash App, Read the Tarot, or PayPal, Read the Tarot. What is it? Admin at readthetarot.org. Oh, awesome. So that must be why things are going to start getting a lot better. The donation information is under here. Oh, I never changed the banner, did I? Did I have, I should actually put the information here. Let me see. I'm trying to remember the PayPal email address for the donations. I can't believe I don't remember that right now, but I don't. Well, that's right, because it's a paypal.me/read the tarot. Okay. Let me see if I did that right. I'm changing that banner down below. And somebody was asking how to make donations. Okay. Well, that's awesome, Crystal. And I'm very happy to hear like all of this good news is coming your way. The rainbow is shining. And when he showed me the rainbow, I immediately was thinking of my Two of Pentacles card, where you have the man holding the two gold coins in each hand and the rainbow going from, yeah, that's very, very positive. And I think it's actually a financial um, word of encouragement or a financial blessing. But it does encompass all areas, you know, finances, your personal relationship, everything. And so, do you guys like what is the next major holiday that you guys would all be spending at the cottage? Yeah, it is beautiful. I want to see if I can find that. Let's see if I can find that card for you and show it to you, because it was like the symbol that he was showing me. And now Alan's grandson doesn't sleep in a crib, correct? A long weekend in May or Canada Day. Okay. Because when you are all up at the cottage again, you guys have to let me know if there's some supernatural things. Oh, Esther's back. So, Esther, I will do that for you. And this is really like very symbolic of what it was showing me, Crystal. Yeah, if you can find out for me if Alan's grandson is in a crib, because that's really I didn't feel like it was the granddaughter who's like 9 months old. I felt it was like the boy that he was watching. Um, but this is kind of like what he was showing me, like almost like a blessing. Um, so Esther, you wanted to do the unlimited questions in 10 minutes, correct? For those, it's not like you choose the reading. You just ask questions. I set a timer, and then we do as many as you can ask. Um, I never went to the restroom, Esther. You've been gone this whole time. Would you mind if I go real quick before we do your 10 minutes? Um, and let me know if that answered your question, or did you want to do some other type of reading? But I will just be 1 second, okay? I drink these big bottles of what's another option? What do you want to do? Okay, you're welcome, Crystal. Esther, let me run to the bathroom. And Esther, underneath the video is a description of all the different readings. So you can look through there and pick which one you want. And, well, we can do whatever you want, you know? We can do nonstop tarot. Also, if you just start with the questions, I can pull in different tarot and oracle decks too. So whatever you want to do, we will do. I am going to be right back, and you can look over everything. Okay, sorry about that. Oh my goodness, I've got a spammer who's been busy on Facebook using my name. Oh my, look at this. Do you see this? Do you see how it says read the hyphen tarot? Oh my gosh. Well, I blocked them from the page. Hopefully that works. Okay, you'll do a 3-card reading and a love reading. Okay, great. I'm sorry, Crystal. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to do. Facebook doesn't get rid of these scammers. You know, I've done everything I can. Thank you. Thank you, Crystal. Hello, Brooklyn. Excuse me, I gotta I think I had a card here. No, I don't. Okay. Just want to make sure I have all my cards here. And clear the energy real quick. And so, Esther, oh, let me take that down. But that's just an example of what they're doing on Facebook. Okay, so we're on Esther's donation reading. Also, if anybody makes a donation, please let me know, or else I won't know. I know, hello, Banka. Some people were, Vanessa wanted to donate, so I don't know if she did. Just let me know if you do donate so I am aware. And Esther, please type in the question that you want to do for your 3-card reading. Then you want to do a love reading. So thank you, Crystal. I'm sorry about that. Career 3-card reading. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we have for Esther for her career reading. Spirit, Spirit, what do we have for Esther? What do we have for Esther? The Sun. Very nice. In the past position for your career, we have the Sun. Present, we have Page of Wands. So I would like to know if you feel that you're at a standstill at your with your job right now. If you feel that you're not being as creative as you could be, things of being at a standstill, feeling stuck, or feeling that your creativity is not being enhanced or utilized. Upright, that shows me that you have a lot of creative ideas. The pages are also like training. So have you left a position and started a new position where you're more in a training role? But again, this would be what we would expect upright, and that is reversed. So something here is not flowing, whether that's training or whether that's utilizing your creativity. Another reverse page of swords, not working on disability. Okay, yeah, that's what we've got going on here. Another page, again, pages would be working and learning a new field. Both of these pages are reversed. That's because you're on disability. So, did you have a very good career, though, in the past that you loved? Because in the past, you do have the sun, which, represents radiance and happiness and health. So, before you went on disability, did you have a job that you loved? Ace of Cups is reversed too. Um, what is it that you want to know about the career reading? Because it is showing about the disability. Okay, just jobs. Um, what is it that you want to know, Esther, specifically? Because, Three of Hearts reversed. Now, are you on disability related to anything to your heart? This is, a wild guess. I'm just asking because oh, you said mental health, but because of your the Three of Swords in your heart. Well, three of hmm. I'm just trying to figure out why that. Right, you said mental health. I'm just trying to figure out how this is playing into a career reading. Reverse Three of Swords. What is it that you want to know about the career? Is it that do you want to get off disability and do something else to work? What is with the Ace of Cups reversed and the three. So I do wonder if this is actually relationship related. Was your mental health condition that led to this disability, was it somehow, did it stem from a relationship? Because it is kind of interesting to me that we have the Ace of Cups, which is revenge, eventually get off. Okay. The Ace of Cups, which is about love, new love. And then a reverse Three of Swords, which is heartbreak. Did you have any type of mental health episode or breakdown that was triggered by the ending of a relationship, somebody leaving or divorce or anything of that nature? Because heartbreak is playing in here. Never had a boyfriend. Hmm. Well, the Ace of Cups reversed. Okay. The Ace of Cups reversed, and the Ace of Cups is a relationship, right? And when you say that you've never had one, that would explain why the Ace of Cups and your love card here is reversed. Um, but it has something to do, this has something to do with this broken heart. I want to keep going with this career reading because it is playing into this that you've never had a lover or boyfriend or relationship. Um, that is part of this. Let me see what's going on. See, this, I feel, Esther, that this is somehow related to the mental health issues you're dealing with. And I want to know if maybe there's some sort of cycle here. Let me see. Let me see what else Tara wants to say. What are you saying about this not having a relationship and the healing of a broken heart? What are you telling us, Tara? Okay, Five of Pentacles, upward. Knight of Swords, the Chariot, the Magician, Judgment, Two of Wands. Esther, I do. You suffer from fear and panic. And do you also suffer from a belief that nobody's ever going to love you? It's like okay, that could be related to the heart issues. Um Especially for women with high blood pressure, that's going to go straight to your heart. Um yeah, and this fear and panic. Okay, so first of all, Esther, you've got to deal with your health, your weight, your high blood pressure, um, and you can do this. You can absolutely do this. I want you to go, if you can, and get your heart checked. Can you make an appointment? When is the last time you've had your heart checked? Because when I see, and I know you're saying it's not heart related, but when I see the Three of Swords pop up in a career reading, and what I'm saying, I do think you need to get your heart checked. Okay, um, your blood pressure, high blood pressure left out of control, is going to affect your heart. You never really had it checked. Hey, please go get your heart checked. And are you on medication for high blood pressure? Because this is very interesting, because you're reading, yes, try and see a cardiologist and just get your heart checked. Your reading for your career is spilling into all these other areas. And it's basically saying, like, this fear and this panic. Okay, yes, you're on medications. Good. How long have you been on blood pressure medication? Get the heart checked, because what this is showing me is that you're going to hit this period where you're actually going to start doing a lot of healing. And when you do this healing, okay, when this heart card that we're seeing here, okay, the Three of Swords is a very negative card. The Three of Swords upright is heartbreak, feeling unloved, feeling betrayed, but it can absolutely be physical damage to your heart, but it's reversed. So I want you to go to a cardiologist to make sure your heart is good, make sure that they're monitoring your heart, and make sure your blood pressure medication is working enough that your heart is good. Um, you're going to come into a period where your heart heals, whether that's emotional, spiritual, or physical, or all three. I'm not going to say, but because it's reversed, you will come into a part where your heart is healing. So I want you to just make sure that you cover all bases. Go see a cardiologist, make sure your heart is good. If it's not good, they're going to give you medication, and it's going to be good. Okay? Then you come into this new shift where you've been feeling like a lack, whether sickness in health or poverty. Then it starts to change, and we do see male energy come into the picture. We see this Knight of Swords come in. And then we start tapping into these major arcana cards. You start having some life experiences, and the fear, the panic, remember, all of that will can cause damage to your heart. Heart disease is the number one killer of women, and there's reasons why it's the number one killer of women. Also, high blood pressure is a silent killer, because many women have it, don't know they have it, and they keep going and going and going, and then they have heart attacks, they have heart disease. So you're in a very good position where you are healing, and you have a vision for yourself to get off disability, to get over this fear and panic. And I do feel that there's some childhood abuse that's contributed to the state where you're at. um, but I see a lot of healing coming for you, Esther. So just be patient with yourself and give yourself a break. Practice self love. love yourself first. And we're seeing some major changes in your future. We're seeing whenever we have the major arcana cards come in, it's very much, life lessons, the most important things that are coming in life. And not only do I see this health shifting for you, and I believe like weight loss is part of this. You know, whatever is holding you back, thinking yes, we will do the love reading, and it's flowing into this. Whatever you're doing that you think, um, whatever you're beginning to think may not be working for you. I don't even know if I'm saying this correctly. The things that have been working against you are going to shift, and there is a very positive shift coming up. The Chariot is here showing you that you have the power to create the life that you want for yourself. And once you start tapping into that energy, you're going to see a lot of improvement. That's when the Magician comes in. And this Magician, I'm seeing this as a potential lover. Absolutely. The Magician is Aquarius energy. It could be Gemini, it could be Libra. What is your sign, Esther? But I would be looking for an Aquarius to come into your love life. And then we see you on a new journey. Two of Wands, my favorite card. Judgment reversed. Reversed. So I am now going to shuffle all these. I hope you got all that. And I'm going to go straight into the love reading. But right off the bat, you're the Aquarius. Okay. So I'm looking for another air sign for you, Esther. Um, you're an Aquarius. I believe this could be an Aquarius, but I would be looking for another fellow air sign, Aquarius, Gemini, or Libra, in your love reading. There is love in your future, for sure. But again, you have to focus on your health, your emotional health, your spiritual health, and your physical health. And any self-doubt, any belief that you've had in the back of your mind that could be self-sabotage, like I'll never have love, I'm never going to get it, so I'm just going to eat this 3 Big Macs, you know what I mean? I'm just going to order this pizza, it don't matter what I look like, I'm never going to have any love anyway. No, 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 no. That's not your destiny. So what you've got to get out of that, what do they call it? Stinking thinking. You got to get out of the bad negative mindset. And you have to realize who you are and see yourself for who you are. Address the health issues, and then really just focus on your spirituality. Keep your positive high, positive thinking high. And it's like, think about how much people pray, right? And when you pray, it's like you're setting an intention or setting an expectation for somebody to help. Well, when you meditate, you're setting an intention, and setting an expectation to receive, to receive from spirit. So prayer and meditation are very powerful tools, that you can use to create your atmosphere. But whether you're praying to a God or whether you're meditating to receive from spirit, you're setting the intention to create what you want, to create the atmosphere, to invite the energy in that allows you to live the life the way that you want. And the fear and panic and the things that you're dealing with, I'm not going to say, like you have to be on medication. I'm not going to say go off medication or anything. But, and I'm not sure if you are on medication for that, but I'm just saying, um, you can still add meditation and setting intentions to your daily, lifestyle, daily routines, daily rituals. and find some benefits there too. So there's a lot I feel for you that you can do. Okay, okay. Yeah, and there's a lot that you can do that's really going to help you. I feel almost like a flower that needs to open up, you know, and help you really live this life that you're destined to live and that you're supposed to live. And not let fear, keep you in the back and keep you on the back burner so that you miss out on this wonderful life that you're entitled to enjoy. So let's go look at your love life. And I've already started it, and I already see Aquarius energy for you. You're Aquarius, so again, don't rule out the Geminis and the Libras, but I feel it's a fellow Aquarius because you're attracting that Knight of Swords, and that Magician is stepping in. So thank you, Spirit. And what can you show me about Esther's love? What can you show me about Esther's love? Esther's love. We have Five of Wands reversed. Um, I don't know, Esther. Is there an Aquarius in your past? Somebody that you've liked that you've been fighting with? Because whatever it is, this fighting energy is going to be gone. It could be fighting with yourself. Yeah. Four of Pentacles is a card that I refer to as block change. It's a picture of a man who's like being greedy and possessive and holding on to his coins and won't let anybody in. That card is reversed. Okay. So the things that have been blocked in your life, that energy is shifting. We have a Page of Wands. Page of Wands. Somebody who's new to passion, new to lust, even. We have your Moon card. Okay. Your Moon card is reversed. So you're even going to be coming into a period where you're learning more about yourself. There's a lot of healing in this reading, a lot of physical healing, emotional, spiritual. Here you are with the victory, getting what you want, strength, no more fear, tapping into your inner strength. And I love this card. I love how it's like, I don't know if you can see it, but this woman is looking up at the stars, right? And she really has this lion on a leash. It's like this is like her inner strength. Okay, now this is my single woman card, the Nine of Pentacles. Whenever I see this card, it means a single woman. Your single woman is reversed in the future, but I love this. It follows a lot of really cool things. It follows your Moon card reverse, so it follows when you start really tapping into who you are, tapping into your inner strength, finding your victory over these issues. And that's really what this is. It's when you start taking authority over these issues, the fear, the panic, the health issues, the self-doubt. When you take victory over that and you find your inner strength, then you become victorious and you attract love. I love it. So I want to grab you a goddess reading. And remember, and I'm just throwing this one in here. But remember, this man, I'm looking at air sign for you: Aquarius, Gemini, or Libra. He's not just right around the corner ready to run in. He's showing up when you've done some work, when you've done some healing. And remember, all shows up when your heart heals. And again, it could be spiritual, it could be emotional. Did you have some abuse in your childhood, Esther? Because I do feel as if there's something from the past, from your childhood, that needs to be healed. Oh, somebody made a donation. Some abuse. Okay. If anybody makes a donation, please let me know that you've made a donation. Otherwise, I may not know. And I do have a donation here, and I don't have anybody saying that they made the donation. Ashley. Oh, I guess you just made it 1 minute ago. If you made a donation, please let me know. Okay, so that's hybrid, Shay. Okay, great. Thank you, hybrid. Okay, so I'm going to finish up Esther's reading, and then I will do yours. Oh, it's 3:33 on the East Coast, my favorite number. Now it's 3:34. Oh, you just wrote that too, hybrid. Did you really? Oh my gosh. We both said that at the same time. That's awesome. Yep, hybrid. I put you on the list. I'm going to give Esther a goddess reading. And then but Esther, let me know how that resonates with you. And are you in any type of therapy for past childhood abuse? No therapy right now, okay. Is it possible for you to do any type of therapy? Eventually, okay, great, Esther. Okay, so I'm going to draw you a goddess card. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Esther? What message do you have for Esther with goddess cards? What do you have for Esther? I'm going to shuffle again, Esther. I pulled out two cards, and I don't feel that either one was the one for you. Thank you, Spirit. Mama Killa, the moon. Mama Killa, the moon. Now, I do feel that this is the right one because I pulled the moon for you twice in your reading, Esther. Mama Killa. Mama Killa, the Incan goddess of the moon, presides over the power of cycles and seasons. The moon rules the night sky, returning full 13 times in a year. The ancients marked time by the moon to know when to plant, when to harvest, when to store food, and when to celebrate fertility. Right now, you are invited to see what is familiar and decide whether you need to improve on it or leave things as they are. The answer to your inquiry can be found in the timing of things and the cycle you're in. You can apply the idea of natural cycles to relationships, creative projects, personal growth, and more. If you are honest with yourself, you will see there is no way to control these cycles, only to use the creative energy they offer to help you. If your relationship is unclear yet brimming with potential, you might turn to the new moon energy that shows up in the spring cycles of life. In that case, you just need to allow the relationship to grow naturally and be clear in the intentions. When your outer world seems to be slowing down, with obstacles rising up and temporarily blocking your every move, do not put up a resistance. Instead, take advantage of the need to rest and recalibrate your intentions as you wait for the cycle to change. No matter what, like the cycles of the moon, there is divine order in everything that is happening in your life right now. Once you know this, the goddess Mama Killa welcomes you to her divine moon dance of co-creation. So Esther, just know that you're in a cycle and cycles change and you are breaking an unhealthy cycle. And let me know if that resonated with you. Okay, good. Well, thank you so much, Esther. Thank you for being here. And please give me an update. I especially want to hear about your health. I want to hear about your health update. But the aqua moon coming in. Oh, you don't believe in the Aquarius man coming in? He's coming. See, you've got to change that self doubt. Oh, Esther, you have to believe you're worthy of love. Well, and he's an Aquarius. Well, he could be a Gemini or Libra, but I think he's an Aquarius. You're an Aquarius, so I think that seemed kind of perfect. The two Aquariuses. God bless you, Esther. I'm so glad we were able to connect even though you had that company come in. And Hybrid Shay, I'm going to clear the cards and charge them up. And Esther, definitely let me know what happens, okay? But first things first, and first is your health. So definitely go and to a cardiologist, just get checked out. Let's make sure that that heart isn't physical, that it's spiritual or emotional. And then please let me know what happens. I want to hear your good report. And remember that you can take control of your life and, right, health first. And it's a process, it's a journey. But yes, there is that man coming. He is coming. You'll see. You don't believe it. You said, it's not that you don't believe it, you just find it surprising, but you'll see. Thank you, Hybrid. And what is your question? Make sure you didn't write your question. Maybe you did. Oh my goodness. Okay, I see the question. Wow. Well, first we need to know if this is family, friend, or foe. See what we can find out here for you. Um, well, the $30 readings, Hybrid, are mediumship. They're when we connect to deceased loved ones who are in spirit. Hello, Kathy. Um, but I'm give me a sec, Hybrid, because I do feel that I'm beginning to pick up some things here that I want to tap into about your message about, this phone call that somebody made on you. Now, in this call, was it reported for drugs, for drug use? Also, Hybrid, do you relate in any way to precious moments? Um, I'm seeing like precious moments. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but like a precious moments lamp or precious moments figurines, anything of that nature. But let me look at tarot. I want to look at some stuff here. Okay. And do you connect to a teen name, something like Tanya? It may not be Tanya, it may rhyme with Tanya, um, but do you connect to anybody named that sounds like Tanya hybrid? Tamara or Tanya, something of that along those lines. Hybrid, are you still here? I'm not seeing any questions. Where'd you go? Oh, okay. Oh, you went and made more donation. Okay, good. Can't wait here. Hybrid, let me know when you're here. Where did hybrid go? Okay, there you are, hybrid. Um, do you relate? Okay, first of all, the precious moments. When I'm trying to connect to your energy, I was seeing a precious moments figurines. I think it might be a lamp. Okay. Um, anything about precious moments? Figurines or a lamp? I'm not sure if you know what precious moments is. And I'm doing a tarot reading based on your original question. I start off with the Ten of Pentacles in your past, which is like a card of success. Um, Queen of Wands reversed. The Empress, which is a mother card, comes in reversed. Seven of Cups, which is about like things that you're fantasizing about, daydreaming, wishing, or wanting. Page of Pentacles comes in reverse. Now, I feel that this reverse Page of Pentacles represents this person who made this call or report. And I did want to know if this report, if it said something about drug use. And are you working? Because Pentacles can represent a job. It could be a coworker. It could be like a young coworker. And the Page of Pentacles could be. Also, that precious moments lamp. I believe this is a lamp. But let me see. When I do the spirit mediumship readings, spirit people come in and I usually connect to more than one person who's in the group right now. And I am getting some Heather, and sometimes the information comes in. It could be the name of the person in spirit, or it could be the name of somebody who's living. So, the Tanya or Tamara, it does sound like Tanya, maybe Tonya. Doesn't necessarily have to be somebody who's passed away. It could be somebody who is living. And I'm picking up Maybelline, which is weird because I don't usually consider Maybelline as a woman's name, but it could be. So, Heather, are you still here? Can you hear me, Hybrid? Can you hear me speaking? I think we have a delay. Hybrid, if you can hear me, will you type a 1 in the chat right now? Hybrid, if you can hear me, will you type a 1 in the chat? Yes, Hybrid made a donation, but I can't, I don't think she's hearing me. She wrote that she's waiting for me, but I've been asking her a number of questions. Okay. I can even end the stream. I want to take Hybrid's call private, so I hope nobody's made a donation. Okay. I'm going to wait for her to call. Yep, I put the right the right phone number up there. There we go. Hello? Hi. Okay, wait 1 sec. I'm gonna shut down the stream so I can talk to you. I'm going to, so I can talk to you privately. Let me end this.